Alright. How's it going? I only saw Epic there in the chat. I don't know what's up with that. Also, I don't know why I feel like my right ear or left ear is like the audio is different. I don't know. Not sure what's up with that. But you know what? I just realized I've got to change the Bravo, so give me a second on that. Forgot that last time I was flying an airliner. That was Sunday. And now gotta switch it to this. Look at me being a professional, super prepared streamer. Totally being ready. Alright, that should all be working, but then I'm pretty sure the sim is muted. Yep. There it is. Now, something I don't know where it is the little thing that's supposed to protect the Bravo. I don't know where I put that. Guess I'll have to find it later. Anyways, for today's flight, we're gonna be flying from Yelland Field here up to the start position for GA Tuesday. Hopefully it won't take me too long. Skyvector said it was gonna be like 40 minutes, so we'll see how that goes. Might be going up pretty high. Maybe I'll have to check the winds actually to see how high we should go. Anyways, to start this plane, you bring all the stuff up there. Actually, you wouldn't do that when you turn on the battery at first. You get the battery on, you know, make sure everything looks like it's on. Not on a VATSIM? Yeah, I know, I haven't connected yet. Actually, you know what, we'll connect before we start the engine. Or a B36T Turbo Bonanza. Alright, there we go. You did a little gyro thing, you know, make sure that comes up and that it's working. Which it is. We test the aux pump. It's working. What kind of fuel we got? Oh, what in the hell? What are you doing, bro? Why you gotta do crap like that? You weirdo. I'll put a little bit more fuel in there, and then we'll go to start it. Sim issued? Nah, that's just you. That's just you being weird as usual. Let's see, then from there we'll go alternators, beacon nav light. We'll prime it. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Throttle up a little bit. And not started. Yay! Alright, we'll try it again. Is it too warm? That should be fine. 1, 2, 3. And bring the throttle back down just up a little bit, try and start it again. Still nothing. Yay. That's great. Alright, so we'll bring that down, turn it on for 20 seconds. Flush all the oil out. Or the fuel, I guess. while it does its thing. And then I should look up the weather here. We'll do that over on the tablet. So we've got altimeter 29990. Actually, I'll hit B. Is it gonna? It should be close enough. Yep. It's off by like 1.01. That's probably more than enough time there. So we'll bring that up. 1, 2, 3. And the the throttle back down. Oh, I didn't mean it. Dang, I didn't mean to hit that again. Hopefully that didn't screw it up. Up, and I hear it running. And see it running. We're good. Except the sim is really quiet. There we go. And then from there we'll get the avionics on. It's a little warm outside. We'll keep the window open. Bro, I don't know why the hell are you doing what you're doing. Actually, it's only 60 degrees inside, so actually we'll maybe close it. See how that goes? Alright, so my plan is to depart out of here, follow a couple VORs to get up to the start point. So we have to fly the Eli VOR on a 355 radial. So about there. And then the frequency is 1.3.9 and actually I don't have my box. Usually I got that up here. Alright, 113. Except, oh, I need nav. So 113.9 There it is. 122.8 for Unicom. And there'll be another VOR we'll have to transition to at one point. That will be the Wells VOR 114.65. Actually, you guys can't even see it. And in COM 2, I'll also put it in there, but put it in primary. Or not COM 2, nav 2. And the inbound we fly to that is, I don't even know. It didn't feel like telling me, it seems. So that's 313 inbound. So I'll go ahead and plug that in here. 3-1 and then 3 approximately. Alright, we should be ready to go. 122.8 there for Unicom. Got all the nav frequencies in. I plan on going up to about 8,500. So we'll just shoot on up to that. That should be fine. And I think I'm ready to go, except flaps 1. Alright, what's this airport called again? Yelland. And then, I don't even know what runway we were going to use. I looked at the weather. 200 at 10, so we're going to use runway 18. I think. Yeah. What sucks is it doesn't show my plane on here. I think I'm at the FBO. Most likely. Because over there would be, yeah, okay. We're at the FBO. And yellow traffic, Pilot Cup 341 Bonanza, taxiing out from the FBO to runway 18, yellow in traffic. Yeah, we have a little weather radar, a little nub on there. Or I guess big nub, actually. His engine doesn't even look like it's on. It's not? Well, that sounds like a you problem. You should fix that. Oil too low? Oh, you should really fix that then. My oil is not too low though, that's good. Actually, do I have this plane set up to do... Yeah. Higher than real time there. We're just gonna zoom on down the taxiway. Is there an intersection we can do? Not really. Well, there would have been. I don't know if we'd be able to get off in 3,000 feet. I'd be cutting it pretty close. So we'll just kind of zoom on down here. Because I'm going so fast, plane's actually struggling to let me keep centerline. Because apparently we're going 19 knots. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. Or maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. It's because I'm on the ground that VOR isn't going to be too sensitive. And yelling traffic, pilot up tree 41, taking runway 18 will be left downwind departure to the north, yelling. Get all the lights on. There's no one on final, no one that way. Unless you guys see anyone. I don't. Hear that turbo as she spools up. I didn't miss anything. Yeah, you didn't. Except, you missed me putting the VOR frequencies. And because this is just the flight before the main flight, I didn't really talk about what all we're really doing for this one because it doesn't really matter too much. Flaps up there. Gears up, flaps up. We'll pull back to power a little bit. Actually, wait. We already at 6,000 feet? Oh, my mixture should be way back then. We'll get it exact here in a minute. Flying turbo? No, this is the turbo Bonanza. Arrow looks nothing like this. And yelling traffic, pilot up tree 41, left crosswind 18, departing to the north, yelling. Actually, because the mountains there, I'll climb up first. I put my cruise altitude at 8,500. I don't know about that now. Let's see here, because minimum safe in the area is 10. Let's see here, what's the airway say? Oh, 13,000. We should go up to 13. Or even 14,000 for direction of flight. So we're going to need the oxygen masks on. It's not a pressurized cockpit though, so we'll see how this goes. You put 3,000? Oof, that ain't gonna work. Minimum safe is 13.3 in this area. And so the airway says 13,000 feet minimum. Yelling traffic, pilot up tree 41, Bonanza climbing above pattern altitude in the left downwind. Last call, yelling. Yeah, so we'll see how this goes. Let's get a good old heading mode going here. Yeah, 3,000 wouldn't work here, just because of the elevation that I completely forgot about. Oh, I forgot to hit autopilot. Whoops. No wonder it didn't want to... It just started to turn over like that. And then the radar altitude, it's no longer going to do its thing. Why is it climbing at 2,000 feet a minute? Shouldn't be. Don't stall on me. Oh, you know what? Maybe that? Gotta hit arm and then it'll hit it? Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, so I'm gonna follow this VOR outbound once I can get matched up a bit with it. We should be clear just to kind of go right down this canyon. And you know, because we're VFR, even though it's going to get really close, I could technically do 12.5. Because we're like right on the border to where it says 13.5 and 12.9 and a bunch of different numbers for terrain. Actually, I wouldn't really trust it, to be honest. We're just going to do 14.5. Actually, wait, because this is a turbo, under 12 or is it 14,000? I don't know. I mostly just need to keep the mixture like forward. Forgot that. Alright, now I'm gonna turn towards the VOR needles a little bit. Also get landing taxi light off. We're just about to be above 10,000. Or are we? Yeah, we're about to be. No wait, 11,000 is what we're at. So we're already up there. Luckily the oxygen is on. About to be 11, yeah. So we're kind of just shooting up this valley here. That's pretty cool. Of course, random crop circles just in the middle of a valley. Hit nav for it to intercept the radial there, even though it's going to turn even more into it. Alright. So we have about 40 minutes until the briefing. We should be able to make that pretty easily. I just wanted to get out of there real quick, just to be able to catch the briefing later. Because we're going to go up to LWL. So now that we're en route, let's go over like what's going to be happening today. Actually, after I get the stuff here. Here we go. This is the Sky Vector link, which actually, I need to go plug that into the route command. I always forget that. I don't know why I do, but I always do. Alright, so we're flying in from the plane down here, which is Yelland Field. And we're going to follow this VOR here, just kind of follow the airway, although we're not that far. And then follow it over to the Wells VOR to go over to Wells Municipal or Harriet Field. So really, once we hit this point right here, we should probably start descending. What's field elevation? Alright. Is 5769, is that field elevation? Yeah, I guess it is. You learn something new every day. Didn't realize that was field elevation on IFR charts. Yeah, but from there, we're gonna go follow a road, just like you do every GA Tuesday, basically. Go past this little city. This is where a bunch of other people are gonna start their flight at Elko. And then from there, go past Carlin. Just keep following Highway 80. And then from there we'll do a touch and go at Battle Mountain. And if I need to, I can plug in VORs and stuff, mostly along this route. From there, we're kind of abandoning the roads. We're gonna go through this alkali flat area thing to just crossing over a mountain, so we'll see how that goes. To another alkali flat. I don't really know what those are, necessarily. And then from there, touch and go at Derby Field. And then we'll kind of follow Highway 80 again, instead of following it way up there. Oh, gosh. Which if I wanted to, I could keep following it. It would be no biggie. Yeah, we're 1,000 feet from our climb. Yep. Alright, then from there we keep following the highway. We go past, what's that, Fernley? And if you look at the original flight plan thing, which I gotta bring that up. All the tabs. Which, it includes this N58 right there, which...
Still on traffic, November, 60 miles per hour whiskey, taking off runway 18 through left downwind, the yellow one.
Which is Samsung Field. Of course, we're not going to stop there or anything, so I just removed it from the whole flight plan. And then, really, I'm going to report over Tracy Point, or earlier. Or Tracy Plant, actually, is what it would be. Yeah, report there or earlier for inbound to Reno. And of course me, I like reporting over these VFR reporting points, because technically if you're up there on a controlling position, you should know what those are. And approximately where they are. Actually, speaking of that, is there any around like Louisville or anything like that? I don't think there is. Well, I want to go look around the common airports that I like to fly around. I don't see any. Oh, there's Charlestown. Right there. And Shelbyville, Taylorsville, which I mean, I would know where those are just because of the city names. Because I live around here. There's also over, I guess there's a little town there called Boston. I guess. And then we have Corden and Brandenburg. Alright. All sorts of reporting points. Even over Elizabethtown if you really wanted to. It looks like there's another one of Bardstown. Yeah, they have them all over the place. What? Okay, so I guess you can just go over one of those, have an easy place to report to ATC where you are. It's actually kind of cool. You even have LaGrange up there. Nice. So I didn't actually know most of those existed. I should probably learn those. Maybe put those on like my ATC cheat sheet or something. Might be a good idea. Oh yeah, while we're here, let's check out the weather in the area. Of course, I didn't do this before the flight, and I really should have. You know, usually it's recommended you do. So let's see, we started down here, we're going up to somewhere around there. Oh gosh. So we have a tailwind right now. And then from Elko, or really it's over here where we're starting, we're heading this way, so it looks like we have kind of a cross/tailwind for that. If we were to go up higher, which we're not going to, leaving the whole thing there, about 1,000 feet off the ground. Just general light winds, alright. And then in terms of the airport, we're starting at KLWL. We can visualize the weather here. Looks like it's a crosswind to that runway. But 9 and 27 is a thing. They don't actually show what the airport looks like there. Alright. So 9 and 27 is 5,500 feet. Great, that's good. We get to use the long runway. If you want a crosswind and a short runway, you can go for there. But I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, we'll probably land runway 27. Or if someone was really brave, they'd go to runway 1. And then currently there is no ATC online, which is disappointing, but to be expected, to be honest. Hey bro, in that plane, good luck keeping up. You're gonna be slow for this whole GA Tuesday. There's already a couple planes on the ground. Of course, 510 doing his thing. I don't get why he does his thing, but he does. So it looks like our whole plan gets us from there over here to Reno. I wonder if Oakland will be online. That would be cool if they were. Gonna swap to a Turbo Piper? Alright. You still won't keep up with me, by the way. Most likely not. Alright, what's this? I got an @ in some Discord. Which one is this for? Oh, for 33 Fox. Looks like he's doing something. I don't know what he's doing exactly. I was gonna do glider, but couldn't find a tow. That one guy, I saw you were trying to get one guy to do it, and I guess he didn't. Wait, do I need to pull back the power at all? For this altitude? Just kind of watching the numbers over here. I think somewhere around there is good. That should be fine. He didn't respond? No. Well, you still have a bit before GA Tuesday starts. Maybe he'll respond. Oh, and it's 40 degrees Fahrenheit in the cockpit. You gotta warm that up. Actually, we only have air conditioning. Bro, why do you gotta keep doing that? We'll just pull the cabin heat, get it warmed up in here. You know, I already made that meow quieter from the default volume. I might need to make it even more quieter. Alright, at least it's warming up in here. Hopefully I don't start cooking everyone. Alright, so what's the point where I need to flip it over? Oh, we're like a degree or two off. I'm not even pressurized. Oh, you really should have some sort of supplemental oxygen for being this high up. Otherwise, just go VFR to the field. So, what was I supposed to be at here? 353. Oh, okay. So I'm 2 degrees off. Come on, there we go. And then, what's this one? 128? Except that is outbound. So inbound, you add 180. So 308? That's what this should be. 308 apparently. Yeah, now we're a little closer to center line on this. Which, I mean, you get 5 miles either side of a Victor airway. You only get like a mile or two if you're doing a GPS-based airway, I think. Maybe less. I'm not actually sure on that. Bro, Mark loaded up real early. Jeez. He's already on the ground at our departure point. I'm gonna go find Mike or Mark on, He's streaming yet? I know he does stream. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Gotta get through an ad, though. You know, I seem like I am way above the terrain. Which, I mean, is a good thing. So, you know what? I'm gonna go down closer to that 13,000. $10K, you're fine? Well, yeah. It's probably just because of the, what is it, minimum safe in the area kind of thing. Hmm. Oh, apparently, apparently Mark, he's gonna be saving up his stream money for the his private pilot's license. That's pretty cool. Really, bro? You want to just come dump both of those on me? Bruh. You're just dumping everything, aren't you? I need multiple timers now because of you. I mean, track IR, you know, I just have to remember to not turn it back on. So there's that 5 minutes. And then, you know what, we'll use the same timer for the glasses. So there's... We'll just do it at the same time with the same timer. They're both 5 minutes. All I know is I can't read all the little numbers now. I gotta, like, zoom... Oh, crap. I forgot the heat on. Dang it. It's burning hot in this cockpit. We'll see how that goes. You know, I'll leave it on a tiny bit. So it doesn't just become an ice cube again. That's normal temp in Texas? Well, yeah, maybe, but not 13,000 feet up. It'll be a little colder than that high up. So Sky, what are you up to today? Go find your stream here. There you are. I just have like 5 different streams open right now. Just every so often I look over, see what's up with each person. Long jet flights, oof. And you actually want to stream that? That sounds fun to stream. I mean, maybe if I just had that running in the background or something, then it might be cool. But, like, not while I'm streaming. Those long jet flights, they're just kind of boring, you know? Ooh, we got a mountain coming up. That's probably just before we turn here. Autopilot is 3,000, so look out. What do you mean autopilot is 3,000? Not gonna lie, on Uniland it sucks. Oh, talking to Sky. How are you about to talk to Sky about something on his stream while in my stream chat? How does that work? Still not accepting above 280? Oh. Also, Dave, how you doing? You were in his stream earlier? Yeah. Yes, so this airway, technically, yeah, it's 13,000, and we'll descend down to 11, and then down towards the field after that, once we get over to it. I think I'm 1 degree off. I'll adjust that. Maybe 2. You know, the VORs, they get less accurate the further out you go. Now the plane's gonna try and re-intercept it. So I move the needle. You know, I should make a list of just different sound commands I can set up for people to use. I mean, currently it's just the meow thing. I just don't know what else I'd add for that. Part of the thing. See, we do have our mode C on. That's good. That's gonna get really annoying, and I might have to up the cooldown. The cooldown's technically 30 seconds, but it's 60 seconds per person. So it takes 2 people to max out that 30 seconds. Oh, I'm picking up the other VOR now. Right there. Looks pretty cool out. Whole bunch of clouds over there. Hopefully that doesn't mess us up for the GA Tuesday, though. Actually, I should look at the cloud layers. Let's see here. What do we got? Oof. This might be an IFR flight. I didn't even think to look at the clouds. Well, actually, once I land in wherever it is, there's hail reported. Aww. That's like along our whole flight path. Might be an IFR day, boys. Oh, there goes my glass. I can put the glasses back on. And use track IR. Bruh, that's just BS though. It's like right along our whole flight. I mean, I could just simulate VMC. It wouldn't be the first time. Because we're basically following this whole road, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, the weather is all over that road. What I'm gonna go over and join the voice chat.
That was just horrible. I'm honestly curious how it started too.
What's everyone gonna fly today?
In the Bonanza. That should be fun. IFR. Lovely.
Yeah, bro, I was just looking up the weather, and the clouds are going to be trolling us. It's like only along Highway 80.
I'm in heavy rain right now. With the cloud.
Do you have live
Lower
weather
cloud
on?
tops are 2,500.
Are you running live weather?
Of course, I always run live weather.
Alright, so we're gonna have to switch over here.
Honestly, I
second.
don't even know if I'm going to be able to do the Kid Fox with
Hit
the
heading
weather
mode from
being
there.
what it is.
Look, I have a
here.
question. Soft topic, real quick. Is it just me or is my browser gets slow out of nowhere? Like it just freezes on me like every second. I don't know what's up with it.
You just trying to say skill issue with that dude, bruh.
I think it's just you.
I don't know.
Alright, and then I'll descend to 11.
I'm talking about like Chrome or whatever.
Sorry, my phone rang. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good
Flying
today.
airline into LaGuardia right now. The field of visibility right now. I won't lie. Should I do it? I'll do it after.
What? You know, I didn't even look at the
Oh, it's
IFR
on
route.
MC.
I'm thinking I
Let's
don't
see
take a
here.
Cat 3 approach so bad right now, but
Oh, I keep clicking on the
I
wrong
don't know if I
things there. We go direct to Dobby's, up to Reno. Alright, so if I
I'll
bring
fight
up
GA
Sky Vector.
a little bit. Probably touch and goes, but I'll still fight GA. Screw it. Is it VFR condition to IFR? I didn't check.
Oh, it's foggy, rainy. It's definitely IMC.
I'm seeing blue sky over the mountains,
Yeah,
under the clouds, but from Kiko there, from Elko.
Are they smiling at you?
What I'm gonna do, change this up just a little bit
I'm on
to
the
suit my
ramp
needs.
at Elko, and it's definitely IFR.
Is your live weather on?
Yeah, always.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, I was looking at the weather and like the whole line of clouds is just along Highway 80.
Alright, get my
What do you use to see the weather
maps?
maps? It's Meteo Blue. Pretty good thing to use. Because I think part of Flight Sim's weather model
And
is
your
based off of
secretary?
their stuff. Here, we'll go and mute them for a bit. Alright, so we're down to 11. You know, I'm gonna slow down a little bit here. We're gonna look into an approach to what runway was it? to runway 27. What we got? If anything, it doesn't even have anything for that airport. So you know what? We'll pull it up in Navigraph. See if it has anything, just in case. Yeah, it's Meteo Blue, not Meteor. KLWL. Nothing. Well, this'll be fun. Having to pull a visual approach out of my ass. So it looks like I can go and turn up that valley. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, you know what? I'm a handful of the rest. Meteor Boo looking into it. Hey, yeah, it's really useful for like all sorts of different weather maps. Better than Windy, in my opinion. I mean, Windy provides a much more simplified view of everything. Meanwhile, Meteor Blue, you can look at weather 2 weeks out from now. Of course, it's not going to be exactly accurate due to the fact how weather models work. But yeah. So the field should be somewhere over there. Let's get up our sectionals here. Yeah, we're just kind of going around this mountain. We'll enter the left downwind for runway, what was it, 27 again? 27, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, what's my fuel looking like? Oh shoot, I need to switch tanks. There we go. I'm also gonna switch over some stuff there. It's 2.6, not 2.7. You sure? Everything else, everywhere else I've looked, it's 2.7. Like everywhere. Let's check here, bro. Actually, that's not what I wanted. That is. Let's see what this one says. It's 2.7. Not 2.6. I've checked literally 3 different sources, and they all say 2.7. The only way that would be wrong is if it was updated maybe this AirAct cycle. Maybe none of them got around to updating it yet. But it ain't no 2.6. Bro, you definitely slew motor to get up here. What the hell? Why you gotta be like that? Now you're gonna be in a traffic conflict with me and stuff getting into here. You know what? I'll turn off flight director. Don't need it. Alright, how far am I from the field? 8. Wells Municipal Traffic, Pelican Tree, 41 is Bonanza, 8 miles to the south. 9,000 descending. We'll enter the left downwind runway 2 at 7. Wells Municipal. Actually, landing lights should be on. At least. Let's see, field elevation is 7,000, we'll call it 7,800. So, or no, 5,800. So 6,800 will be our pattern altitude. I'll go ahead and mark that. $6,800. Alright, so that should be the field up there a little bit. At least there's not crazy clouds around here. But at the other airport there is.
That's you, John. That's you, bless.
No. Is this Andrew yelling at people again?
Yeah, did you not hear me say that I spawned on the runway after changing around my arrival and departure airport? And then I had to, like, fly over here while...
Yeah, whatever. Well, it's municipal traffic, Pelican Tree 41, left downwind, runway 27, full stop, Wells. Go ahead and drop the gear. And the flaps. I can't even see the airport right now. Ah, it's over there. I'm just doing like a 45 to the downwind, I guess. Instead of entering straight into the downwind. Probably drop the gear a little early. Bro, Ryder, I swear if you go and do another fucking straight in again while there's traffic around the airport. I mean, I'm looking at VATSPY and it's almost like you are. You're in like that position to make a straight in. Didn't seem to set yourself up for the downwind or anything. Hey, it's real windy here. Wells Municipal Traffic, Pelican Tree 41, left base 27, full stop, Wells. Going to the downwind? Alright, you just didn't set yourself up for it that well. Need a hard bank for this. Wells traffic, Pelican Tree 41, short final 27, full stop, Wells. Let's see how this goes. Especially because I'm coming in kind of hot.
Traffic, November 6 Alpha Whiskey, entering left downwind, runway 27, 7000, and we're about, say, 5 miles left.
Not too bad for that wind. Come on, bro, turn. The plane does not like to turn. Gosh, bro, that was crazy. With all that wind. And Wells traffic, Pelican Tree 41, clear runway 27, Wells. I wonder if anyone was watching that.
Elko, Kilo Echo, Kilo Oscar.
That's why.
You gonna butter this? Oh, I mean, I buttered that pretty well for how crazy that wind was. I had a 16 knot crosswind.
Out of Elko.
Is that Kilo Echo Kilo Oscar?
Yeah.
Kilo Echo Kilo Oscar, correct.
You said 30?
Yeah, winds are 32014. So I'm taking off into that wind, not
I
crosswind.
see.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, Ryder, you going the wrong direction?
Only 2,000 feet.
Hey,
Lots of
Mark.
room.
Hey, Mark.
I think you're going the wrong direction.
Well, what was that? What was that thing about the
I'm
not
sorry,
not
what was
an
it?
emergency, but I still don't have the I don't have any screens.
You mean for VATSIM?
Yeah, is that like hey something like that?
Oh no, the runway.
Pan Pan?
Pam. Yeah, I have a Pam right now.
I don't think I've heard of Pam Pam.
I've
What
had
is that?
Pam a
That's
while.
Pan
Oh.
Pan, it's like one step down from Mayday.
John,
Oh,
Mayday is immediate threat to life or person, and Pan Pan is more, I can do some stuff now, but it could turn into a Mayday shortly.
gotcha. Pan
John,
Pam.
remember-
And so Papa Alpha November?
Correct.
Correct.
That's right.
Neat.
John,
Jordan.
Learn something new every day.
remember when we had our Pam?
All right.
Well, it was
So
weird
I might be
because
going
you
out
had
far.
yours, and
I had
then
mine
like
earlier.
a few minutes later, I had one.
That's
I'm gonna have to
really weird.
restart.
Slow traffic,
Bless
95 Whiskey. Totally do not have to change downwinds there. Turning base, runway 2612.
It's not something you want to hear. I gotta change downwinds. ELW at the prime sub. How you doing? Welcome on in.
I couldn't
Thanks for
even
that.
I couldn't even start my engine.
Okay, I'm deafening them. He just gets way too annoying. I'm gonna be honest. So I think looking at this weather, we need to go IFR for this flight. Like ELW, you see this here? Look. This is so we're starting here at Wells. Some people are starting at Elko. People at Elko are reporting it's pretty much IFR there. And our whole route is following I-80 here, or Highway 80, or whatever, all the way down to Reno. And Mother Nature decided to shove it up our ass with all the weather. So I think it's going to be a IFR kind of day. So we got the plan here. So we need to go plug in some different VORs and stuff. We're going to start with the Wells VOR, which luckily we already have plugged in, but I need to plug the outbound radial of 239. Right there, 239. And then after that we have Battle Mountain, which is 112.2. Plug that in standby, and here, 112.2. And then plug the inbound in here, which is 49. I think. Or do I flip that? I flip it 180 degrees, I'm pretty sure. So it's 49 plus 180. 229. 229. Math is hard. So there we go, 229 in there. Then the VOR after that is 116.5. So we'll plug that in the standby for the second radio. And then from there it's into Reno. Or the Mustang VOR. That's kind of cool. So let's see here. Looking at the chart, outbound from Wells, we need to get... How many miles is that? Gotta add them all up, I'm pretty sure. Or no. 15 miles there. Whoops. There we go. And 50 there? What? That doesn't make sense. Wait, no, this one's 12 plus 15 plus 4. What's the 15 there for? I don't actually know. So 12 plus 4, 16. So 31 miles from the VOR to there. That's when we'll switch over to here. Which, that is, I assume 26 miles? Or is that for the Tango Airway? I feel like that's for the Tango. I'm not a, I don't know, it's hard to tell here. So this whole section is 96? That also include down here and down there? I don't even know. Or is it 50? I don't know what the number in the box is. But I think this entire thing is 50? Or 50 plus 15? Bro, why are numbers so difficult? See, what I can do... no, I can't even do that. Oh, I will plug the flight plan in Navigraph. That'll help a little bit. Okay, LWL there. Reno, which I forgot to get scenery, which is really disappointing. So there's that whole flight plan. And of course we're slant alpha. Because, you know, that's how I like doing it. Oh, and they started the briefing. Let's see here.
It actually turned out the winds were perfectly crazy that we could see all the smoke and it was filling up our sky as well. And it felt surreal. I mean...
There is also a fire in Syracuse, or close to Syracuse right now.
Also in New York.
No, but it felt real surreal. And we smelt some smoke today. I mean, or at least I did. Not sure if anyone else did in New York.
It's not a briefing.
I'll send you a link.
There should be a briefing here in a minute, though. But, you know, Mark, he likes to go through all the stuff. So I'll give him a minute. Let's see here. What else do I have to do with the plane? We're going to squawk 2,000. There's no ATC on to give us IFR coverage. And... let's see here. What's our minimum altitudes on these airways? We have 11,000 here. And 12,000 there. 10 there. 10.3 right there for some reason. So I think we'll cruise at 12,000. That should work out fine. So I'm gonna go here, file the flight plan. Who's right up my ass? I don't know. I'm not near you. We'll hit there. Time en route? I really don't know. Looks like it says 2 hours, so we'll put in 2:10, like it says up there. Actually, that's slow. If I put in like 160, the bands I can go at least. It's 130. And then fuel available, I really don't know. Cruise speed, about 160, that calculated time. And we'll go up to 12,000. We are slant alpha. Got the whole flight plan in there. And then I gotta go copy paste the whole operated by the pilot club thing. Which no, I usually remove when I go for just generic flights. Swapped it to RV7. Alright. You do that. RV7, is that the freeware one? The freeware Vans aircraft that someone made? If I really wanted to, I could see Tabletop Android's screen by looking at his stream. It's really realistic? Maybe. I got the RV14. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we're just gonna go straight up to 12. Set about 800 feet per minute there. All the stuff, it'll figure itself out there. And then flaps 1. We're basically ready to go now. I just gotta come over here.
There's Monaco. There's an airport there at the Great Barrier
He's still going
Reef,
through the basic stuff. So you know what? Wait, are you up? Let's look up. No. Over here in a corner. That I taxied off to. And anyways, I was here before you, so why would I be inside of you? If anything, that would be you inside me. Yeah. Alright, so down here, panel lights, we'll have that on. We don't really need the AC right now. We'll just open a window. Everything else should be fine. Where are you at? We are at, what's it called again?
Well, municipal traffic, pilot code 510, taxiing to runway 27 by Alpha.
We're at Wells Municipal going out to Reno, Tahoe for GA Tuesday. Of course, there's a whole briefing thing here, but since it's IFR conditions, I'm choosing the IFR route. The alternate flight plan at 12,000. You know what? I should actually go look through some of these a bit of realism stuffs. Or even the weather stuff. Instead of using my own stuff. Like, what's this? Oh, okay. So we are... Where's Reno? Ah, right there. So we're coming from somewhere up in this area down to Reno. We're gonna have headwind, crosswind, all the stuff. Mama's in Reno. She said it was fucking crazy with hail not too long ago.
Traffic pilot code 510, back taxiing on 27.
Why is he back taxiing? Oh, I guess there isn't. Yeah, there's not a taxiway for that. Oof, this will be interesting. You got a back taxi. Alright, then we have low level, is that segment or something like that? Looks like there's nothing over here for Nevada. There is once you get closer to California there. Not gonna back taxi. If I can get to 250 knots, you're fine. Wait, what? 250 knots? What do you mean? You mean 25? Is that what you mean? And of course there's all the other stuff. We have right of way. If I push the engine I can get to 250? That's not realistic. I thought they fixed that plane where you couldn't do speeds like that. The RV7 freeware. Because a while back you could get up to stuff like that, but then they fixed it. Where you couldn't, because you're not supposed to be able to. Supplemental oxygen, let's look up that. Because you know I did have the oxygen turned on earlier. So at cabin pressure altitudes above 12.5 up to and including 14 unless the required minimum flight crew is provided with is it more than 30 minutes duration, so we have to basically use it up above 12.5. So above 15,000 you always have to have oxygen. At 14,000 you basically always have to have it. At 12.5 is when they start telling you you should use it. Really at 10,000 is when you should start using it. You don't want to suffer from hypoxia, that would suck. You know? Alright, he's finally going over the briefing
Use
over
the
here.
Salt Lake City sectional chart and the Klamath Falls? Klamath? I don't know. Klamath. Sectional. What is it? Klamath. The Klamath Falls sectional chart. Thank you very much. We do have some add-ons here. We have the rough overview of the route, but you guys know by now but that the standard briefings where the real routing is. Hopefully you guys had a chance to take a look at it and make markings on your own EFB. For anyone that is doing IFR tonight, we do have a suggested flight plan or IFR route, but you are more than welcome to do your own. All right. Let's see here. We have weather. So we'll talk about weather in a minute, but for some realism, so we do have some restricted airspaces that we're working with tonight. For the most part, the majority of our airports are Echo, Class Echo. Reno, our destination, is a Class Charlie. We do have 2 MOAs that we are dealing with. Luckily for
What's he
us,
flying?
we're all outside of, for the
The
most part, we're
Caravan, of
always
course.
outside of the time of use. But these ones, they're actually pretty low. The altitude on these is 100 AGL, 200 AGL. So I don't think these are things that were going to be a problem anyway, but I just wanted you to be aware that they are there. These are just some regular airport information. Okay, so we will chat about the weather.
I already looked at the weather. I don't know about you guys.
I'm trying to find.
Let's take a vote. Should we skip the briefing and just start flying? What do you guys think there in the chat?
So earlier on, so we've had a couple different things. So I don't really know what report to believe, or maybe I just don't know how to read this stuff. Based on the tap that I saw earlier, we were going to have
That's one vote for
VFR
skip.
conditions. It does at the time. It did
That's
look like there was
2.
some rain that was
All
headed north.
That's like 2 out of 10 people that are watching.
Windy.
2 out of 11 actually.
Now, it does show that the rain is definitely.
Let's get
on
one more and we'll skip it.
Interstate 80 that we're going to be using tonight. So we'll see if it gets in anyone's way. Let me see here. So for right now, do you guys in your sim see any rain in your departure airports?
Yes.
Yes, it's pouring.
It's so foggy. I'm up right now, actually.
Ah,
Wells is okay. Is anybody else seeing rain at Wells?
I don't see any rain.
it looks good
at Wells.
You want to get out of my face, bro?
We got
So,
bad
how
wind.
cold
We
is
got
it?
bad wind at Wells.
It's just really foggy. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, you know, we'll go
Okay.
ahead and skip it for this time. Bro, you and your slew mode, get the heck out of here. You gotta stop doing this. Really, bro? It just goes right through the grass. Okay, I see how it is. At work, so you can't fly in? Oh, that sucks. Oh, November 6542 Victor. Actually, I recognize the call sign. I assume you've flown whenever I've been controlling or something like that? And because this is the first time you've talked in the chat there.
Alpha Whiskey, taking off Alpha intersection, runway 26, well.
He's just going for it. And I'm gonna go and back taxi here, because I need more room. Especially at a density altitude of 6,000 feet.
Wells traffic, Alpha 4673, taxi via Alpha for Alpha intersection departure.
Oh, he says watch this as he swerves all over the runway. Wells traffic, Pilot Club 341, back taxiing runway 27 to Wells. Yeah, as he says watch this and just slides off the runway. That's pretty funny. All the lights are on, let it play a Christmas tree. I don't know how much runway I need here, we'll see. I'm probably not going to go all the way back.
All traffic, 95 Whiskey, clear runway 26, to the southeast, last call well.
And then just way over there.
Get my intersection departure over with you real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you, sir. Pilot Club 4673 taking off runway 27 at Alpha.
I'll probably just go to the touchdown bars here. Sure, I fly a lot of slant A on VetSim. Yeah, I guess maybe that's where I've heard your call sign before. What area do you cover in your ATC? I'm a tower controller in ZID, the Indianapolis Arctic, but I can also visit in Houston. So I kind of do both ever so often, either one. Alright, so you gonna call clear? Well, it's traffic backup Tree 41 lined up in waiting room with 27. Let's see here. That guy not gonna call departed because I don't see him. Don't think he said anything. But I'm gonna go ahead and go. Yeah, I don't see anything. He just didn't call. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, Wells traffic pilot up Tree 41 departing runway 27. No Wells. Hear that turbo a little bit. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know. Oh, wait, I gotta turn the other way. Oh shoot, this would definitely be an aborted takeoff in real life. That would totally be an aborted take. Oh yeah, the wind is crazy here today. Gear up. Bro, that's the same crap I felt when I landed. So I'm not even surprised. Yeah, well, it's traffic pilot up Tree 41, clear runway 27, departing to the west. Last call, Wells. Alright, so let me get the heading mode here. Heading bug. And then, you know, hands off, just don't crash the plane. And actually, let me check my flight plan. I marked it as IFR, right? Actually, I realized the overlay here. Gotta change that to Reno. 12,000, there we go. Is the RV-7 pressurized? Hell no. The RV-14 isn't even pressurized. So it'll be a struggle for you to go above 10,000. Why are you going to 14? I don't need to go to 14. Up, nav mode. Capture it. It came up real quick. Oh, my cow flaps are open. Whoops. Bro, look at how crazy the trim wheel's going. Trying to keep the plane mostly coordinated. Well, I mean, you better stay below 12.5. Or else the FAA is gonna have you call a number. And there's the field back there where we took off from. All sorts of shaky. This would be a crazy flight if you were flying this in real life. Hope it's a new what do you mean new friend? What? Oh, you're talking about the FAA calling you. Hope it's a new friend. Bruh. Anyways, I should get the weather radar going here. We'll have it on standby for now. Or, now we'll just go ahead and turn it on. I mean, it's not picking anything up. Oh, wait, there's stuff. Could still be just terrain. Yeah, it's not picking up too much right now. We'll see how it goes as we get closer to stuff, though. I'll keep that going.
Unicon check.
5 by 5.
5 by 5.
Wait, how do I... Now I can radar track left and right. Oh wait, tilt, here we go.
And Wells ground, file a couple 142, so long as you were taking off runway 9, left turn. That's what.
Yeah, so normally it's 3 degrees. I'm gonna go 6 degrees down.
I'm taxiing to runway 27, Wells traffic.
Just because we are climbing a bit.
No, in front of the hangar. Okay.
Hey bro, this is actually some good sounding comms today. For the most part. That's good. Let's see, I'm gonna turn them up a little bit. Yeah, some better comms than usual. There's been some just complete crap that's happened in the last little bit with the pilot club, but they seem to be doing okay so far. All the different pilots that are around.
Way out traffic, CP67.
What are you up to?
Backpack on runway 27.
What are you up to, Ryder? Can't even hear you.
Local traffic, pilot 510, overflying 15 nautical miles to the northeast. Paying overfly the field at 14,000.
There you go, sync up the heading bug, all the stuff.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Local traffic, pilot club 3280 is taxiing runway 27.
We're going 200.
Good for you.
That's past my never exceed speed.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be flying that fast. Because that plane never really, that freeware never really has been that realistic. It got better at one point, but I guess not 100% better.
I mean, I like it because it's kind of hard to start up because something's always wrong.
Skill issue.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to start up.
It's definitely a skill issue. I've got 1,000 feet to go here on my climb.
I'm gonna maintain 2,000 and I'm only gonna ascend when I need to. Or 8,000.
You know, I probably should look around for wherever the cover is for my Bravo. I don't know where it is. Also resolated with the 420 bits. I should totally make that so like it's Snoop Dogg saying smoke weed every day or something when people do that. Maybe. I need to put that on the list of ideas. What is it with you and meowing? I don't get it.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm allergic to cats.
I am too. There we go. It's on my to-do list. Alright, so I'm gonna try and find wherever the heck this cover went. found it somehow. It ended up like right behind me. There we go. So now the Bravo's protected.
Hey.
Huh? I don't even know what you were saying there.
Huh?
Oh, Kneading's here. You said chair and then a Kneading's here. He just magically appeared.
Oh yeah, he does.
Well, traffic, TT6 7575.
It's like the most Western accent ever.
What is?
That guy that just talked.
25 or 75, 75? Yeah, I guess. There we go. That should have my engine running.
My fuel tank is open.
Your what?
Oh wait, no, I'm dead. No.
I've got plenty of fuel for this. I probably gave it a little too much. But you know, it's better to have too much than not enough.
My fuel was like leaking for some reason.
Oof.
Like I was losing fuel quickly.
That sucks. Sucks to suck. I think after this, I should go fly some sort of jet over in ZID's airspace. Actually, wait, a different person's on center. Wait, what? Since when were you not on center, Jude?
I got off like 45 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. I mean, I looked over there before the stream, you were there, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go give Jude traffic later. But then now I look over there, it looks like you're flying out of Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Huh.
When I got off to eat, he got on, so I would have gotten back on, but...
Okay. Turn on pita heat here, just in case. Bro, this is totally VFR conditions. What the? People were saying it was IFR.
Once you get
come on.
closer, wait, yeah, that is true. What the fuck?
At least around where I'm flying. This is the Turbo Bonanza. Yep.
I'm over by Dobbs now.
It's the Turbo Bonanza by Black Square.
Like you can see for days, man.
Yeah, what the hell, bro? Looked at the weather and it was like Mother Nature was gonna screw us for this flight. I don't know what's up with that.
I may not go IFR.
Hey, Jude, any idea when that OTS might be? I guess not.
His OS stopped.
His what?
His brain stopped working.
No, he's flying, so he's probably doing stuff. Or he muted or something. Flying a 7... Huh?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I was like, when's that OTS happening?
Whenever it gets scheduled. Nothing's scheduled currently. I'm gonna try to get it done this month, though.
Okay. Now, hopefully on Saturday I'll be able to do some monitoring and stuff.
What the hell is OTS?
The exam to get your next controller rating.
Something that you'll never do.
You would fail the simulated OTS you get for becoming an S1.
He'd say some stupid shit like radar contact to a dude on the ground.
I don't remember if it was you that was there whenever someone came over in the TeamSpeak, and there was a particular person that, like, they had done so bad at their simulated S1, but they just gave it to him anyways. He had like...
Capitalism.
I don't remember which Arctic it was, but he had like 20 training sessions or something, and he was still struggling.
Elko traffic, 4672.
I mean, if you said the name, I'd probably know, but not off the top of my head.
You know what? I'll DM it to you. Where's your name in my DMs? There it is. There you go. You just laugh at that.
Right.
I feel like that'd be Ryder.
Oh, without a doubt.
Bro, what the hell? Am I picking up the VOR? Oh yeah, I am.
If I ever become an air traffic control, I'll be controlling the most, like, the worst airports ever. According to, like, you.
Whenever you get monitored on approach, though, let me know. I'll hop on center above, so you have.
It'll probably be on Saturday, most likely. At least that's what I was told. I don't know what time though. It'll be earlier in the day a little bit.
Cool.
So I assume sometime before 5 p.m. Eastern. Probably between then and noon.
I have like 30 hours on center this month.
Dang. I have 0 hours on approach, and it's really disappointing.
Yeah, man. I mean, you're gonna get it though. From what I've heard, there's not much left on your checklist.
Yeah, there's not. Like, what was it? The last session I did with David, like we checked off a whole crap ton of stuff.
Yeah, you have 7 in the S3 thing.
I mean, once you get your S3,
Bro, the one time I streamed on I've streamed more than that. The one time I streamed on Columbus Approach, a bunch of people came and helped me check off a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Some of it I completely missed because I was just too busy.
Yeah, I flew way too low.
Not only that, but you cranked your altimeter way down.
Yeah, I was at, I think it was somewhere around in the 2.6s. I went the lowest I can. When I was on the ground, I was negative like 2,000 or something.
God.
Yeah, I mean, once you get your S3, bro, getting your C1 is gonna be so. I literally finished the C1.
Honestly, I don't know if I want to do the C1 anytime soon. I want to get used to all the different approach stuff. Give it a year and a half, 2 years maybe, and then I might.
Dude, like, I finished the C1 checklist in 4 sessions.
Huh. Well, you know, I currently I struggle a little bit on approach, especially when it comes to people doing weird stuff. Ryder.
Ryder, you
I
can't
mean, really,
fucking be talking, bro.
really, during that one session, everyone was doing weird stuff.
I mean, you kind of had to.
Ryder, your brain's made out of fucking styrofoam, okay?
It is.
Huh. I should flip my tanks.
Why do you think it took me 20 minutes, or not even 20 minutes, like 10 minutes to even get this thing started because I didn't put the fucking fuel tank in the right spot?
Bro, I told you to fly heading 080 and you flew a 360 heading. How does that even correlate?
It's not even like you give him 180 and he flew 36. That's just his compass flipped or something.
So you add 10 and then you add that. Is it 3 times?
What?
Wait,
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke.
Yep. Bro, you know, I'm down here on tower and there's already so much dumb stuff that goes on. With some pilots and even some controllers every once in a while. Like, bro, I don't know how they teach people down in Houston, but there's a couple of the controllers. And of course the stream doesn't hear the coordination chat and stuff, but there's a couple of the controllers. They don't even know what they're exactly doing on the ground. I always have to drop them hints like, hey, you should do this. You know, I just hope that they learn for the future of it.
If I ever got my S1, which I'm still, like, I'm trying to get it, but, like, that'll be hell.
What are you doing to try and get it?
I'm just too lazy, so, like, I've been going through the course. I've been going through the starter course. I'm just like, I'm fucking too lazy. I'm not gonna do this shit. And I put it behind for like 4 months.
Not even hard.
Oh, trust me. I had to try 30 times to get one of the quizzes.
Yeah, you should study up on that stuff if you're taking that many times.
No wonder you're so fucking retarded.
Oh.
It was because I couldn't tell the difference between a class, I think it was Echo, and a class Delta.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Bro,
no,
there's no
no.
way you fucked that up. Holy shit. Are you fucking colorblind?
I assume it was Echo and Golf.
Yeah.
I mean, those are basically the same airspace, you know?
I mean, I did get the Delta confused with the Charlie, but we don't talk about that.
What the? How do you get that confused? You being an actual pilot out here on the network, how do you get that confused?
I just like
Actually,
dodged the
actually,
line.
you fly gliders in real life. Like, how do you mess that up?
We barely find airspaces.
I know, but you fly near it, maybe.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's think about it like this. You have the state of Texas, okay? You go to Corpus Christi. Corpus Christi State Fair, or City Fair, whatever the hell they call it, okay?
What is that? State
Alright, alright, where you go to Corpus Christi, small place, right? Alright, so that's your Delta. But then you go to Houston, and you do the big State Fair. That's your Charlie.
Your Bravo? Oh.
Your Bravo or Charlie, however you want to say it, right? But, like, think about it like Delta. The Delta is as small as your brain, and the Bravo is bigger than you can think.
11,500. We're gonna.
And then the Houston Bravo is an upside down snowman.
Basically.
It
Same
really
thing
is,
with-
though.
Pretty much how it is with the Oklahoma City Charlie.
Hmm.
Tinker Air Force Base in Oklahoma City.
Nah, the Houston one's a little different though, because one of the two Bravos is bigger than the other one.
I'm still confused.
That's a
how
unique way of
Tinker-
putting it. Yeah.
I'm still confused how Tinker Air Force Base is a Charlie because they only have one runway in use. The other one's been closed for like
The
20 years.
Charleston, West Virginia is a Charlie. It's got one runway.
I think it's just because the military like cried and cried for it to get be a
Bro, the wind sucked at landing because I landed there at Wells. Oh,
still hitting
mountains.
crazy ass winds up here.
I'm not.
I'm shaking back and forth.
I'm doing fine up here at 12. Way over where I am. You guys are probably all down to the south a little bit where the weather is or something. Am I like basically following your all's track here? Because I feel like are you doing the same flight plan as me, or what are you doing?
I'm doing Dobbs, the one that they gave you at the Discord.
I guess I'm just not that far off from where everyone else would be.
It's fucking shaking like crazy.
That must just be you. And Jude, do you do like virtual airline flying or something?
Say
Do you do like virtual airline flying or something?
me, no.
Yeah.
But
you just get up and fly whatever the heck.
mm-hmm.
A November call sign.
Yeah, that's my that's the plane I fly IRL.
Ah. Yeah, I mean I know 7.3s exist that they use a November call sign, but still.
It's I'm flying the BBJ.
Passing to your right, 2,000 feet above.
The 777, BBJ, like there's so many different planes that are flying. Like, hell, I've seen like many 747s use a November call sign.
Really?
Yeah.
Must
It's
be
kind of
like
a popular private
must be like royal princes from Dubai or something.
No, he used the A380.
Ah, well, actually that makes sense. You know, it's a little disappointing me doing IFR for GA Tuesday.
I'm still gonna land at all the airports. I don't care.
Are you doing did you file as IFR?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Should I not?
I mean, you're IFR. It's not really how it works. If you filed IFR, bro.
Alright, I swapped it to VFR. I'm just gonna have that as my plus name.
Alright. Hey, what the heck is that river?
It's a river.
Oh no shit.
No, that's a lake.
No, that's a freaking river.
Oh,
Look
where
at
the
it.
hell are you at?
It ain't no lake. I'm like...
Oh, that dead thing? Okay, yeah. That's a river.
I'm like 19 miles northeast of Battle Mountain VOR.
Traffic Tower Club 1.6.
Somehow you're ahead of me.
10-5. We're going to be overflying the airport and continuing to the west. Battle Mountain.
What's that call?
Battle Mountain traffic path of 510, 7 nautical miles to the northeast at 13, continuing overflying the airport for continuing west. BAM traffic.
That dude does not know how to do his radio calls well. And we've tried to teach, people have tried to teach him, he just doesn't want to change his ways.
Yeah, he does not want to fly IFR at all. I don't know.
Where y'all flying today? I'm flying into Reno. Pilot Club 510.
Oh, don't even get me started on him, please, bro.
Don't get everyone started on him.
Bro, he said...
Wait, hold on.
He said...
Oh, dang it. Soundboards aren't enabled in here. Damn it.
No. Actually, they're disabled in all the channels because one of my friends figured out a way to crash people with it.
Oh, I wanted to play the soundboard that I created from Pilot Club 510.
Pickup 73, pickup 510.
Let's see here.
73, go.
Can I give just you permission to use it?
1,300 feet above.
Yeah. I just gotta find your name here.
I mean, I'm not gonna be an idiot.
He's not gonna be an idiot like me.
Jude, please don't. Oh gosh. What the fuck's your Discord name again?
Copyright.
Okay. There it is. I put in Jude Adams and it didn't want to come up. Use soundboard, use external sounds. There we go, you get it. Go for it. Yeah.
But, like...
Have fun getting got walloped.
And also...
You just made these just because?
TPC call signs are registered.
Oh no!
TPC calls I to register.
Oh no, bro. See, bro, this is why you don't say stupid stuff on the internet. Right there.
I made a dubstep with it.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Should actually like fly my plane here.
My brain just came out of my head.
What happened?
My entire setup fell.
Jude, please don't. Who is that?
E-Bud knows what it is.
But like, I was talking to 510, he said, never exceed speed shouldn't exist. You should be able to go as fast as you want.
Oh no.
I'm like, there goes your entire freaking structure.
Yeah, there goes your entire airframe. Owen has told me about the soundboard. Oh, okay.
I need that soundboard.
Owen being, was that one of the Jacksonville controllers? Alright, so I need to be 238. I probably turned a little early, but whatever, it still works.
Yeah, when I was playing with Hyper, crossing Alaska, he literally said, I'd never want to be in the same chat as 510, or same PC.
Okay, I don't... Okay. So I made a second Discord account, and I went into his stream thing, and I was like, yo, Andrew, can you
his
talk
Discord?
real quick? Yeah, his Discord. I was like, yo, Andrew, can you talk real quick? He's like, what do you want? You have 30 seconds. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, God.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm a furry.
What, does he hate furries?
I told him I was a furry. and he at everybody in the server saying, this guy came out as a furry.
Oh my God. Wow. That's almost sad.
No
Huh?
one knows who I am, though.
I mean, now it's being recorded. People know who you are if they come over here.
Hold on, I'm gonna DM you a screenshot of him saying it.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, getting DM it to me too.
Meanwhile, I'm out here trying to fly plane slant alpha. Luckily, it's not too crazy.
Bro, I'm just going engine max. I don't even care about fuel.
I pulled it back a little bit, or else I might run into 510 here in a bit. You know, he doesn't know how to hold altitude, I don't think. Right, congrats.
My hold altitude's broken.
Congratulate for. Oh my God.
Dude, there's like 30 people in there, and they all like screwed. They screwed him so much. It's so funny.
Oh no, bro. Oh, that's. Bro, I mean, he's probably some sort of special needs. I don't know what it is, but you guys messing with him. I don't know if that's good.
Well, he said he was. He said that he was autistic, and that he said in his stream. Oh my God, I'm gonna send you the. He said he was a pedophile on his stream. I clipped it. Hold on.
What?
Just hold on. Just hold on. I'm gonna send you the clip.
Bro.
No, you can't do that. Like, legally.
Bro, if this man ever gets a job, it would be like so easy to send these to his boss and like get him fired.
He said, wait, is he streaming right now? I bet he is.
He probably is.
He said all of my friends are minors. That makes me a pedo. I'm like, okay.
What? That doesn't make sense.
Hold on.
That does not make sense. Oh, and you're sending me this now?
Maybe we have just exposed a mass fast crime.
So you're saying if you're a 6-year-old and you got a bunch of 6-year-old friends, you're a pedo? Is that what that means?
I think, bro. Oh my God, he's so funny.
Gotta love it sometimes.
See, it's the level of it's being so bad it's funny. It's like every single movie that has been created within like the last couple of years.
What is that? Just be like a stone mine or something like that.
Oh my God, that is the airport right there. I gotta do a mass fast 360. Holy shit.
Descending 360.
No, I'm at like 4K right now, so 4,800. Oh fuck, I don't know how to make this radio call because I don't know what runway we're using. Ah fuck it, the wind seems nice enough.
I'm hosting GA Tuesday next week.
Really?
Yeah.
Not Mark?
No, he's not available.
Oh, you better show him up then. Do better.
Bro, I straight up said if you want me to do it, I'm briefing these fuckers and I'm leaving. That's what I said.
Aw, really? You're just gonna be like that?
Bro, I don't know. Like, it depends what the flight is. If it's a good flight, yeah, I'll fly. But if it's some, like, random...
Well, you know, I don't know if next week is the Caribbean flight or if we're gonna be departing Reno. Or no, that'll be next month. Actually, I don't know what it's gonna be.
I hate how they do it monthly.
Because there's once a month we're in the Caribbean. I think once a month we're doing this tour thing here, and then there's like 2 other days. I don't know what all we're exactly doing then.
Stu, you gotta fly my challenge flight that I host.
See, I'm planning on it, just depending on how the whole monitoring thing goes.
You're hosting
Oh
it?
yeah, I mean, yeah, I host it.
I mean, I put it up on my Discord as a thing I plan on doing. I just didn't put a time for it or anything.
Yeah, dude, we're gonna... So I'm kind of starting off light, like not a horribly hard, like, airport. Because I guarantee there's gonna... I chose a difficult approach to just watch...
I haven't even looked at it.
It's not difficult, it's just like...
You know, what's that one airport near Denver everyone goes and flies to?
Oh, Aspen?
Yeah, Aspen. I landed a 7.3 there once.
Bro.
You know, full speed brake, mostly full flaps the entire descent.
Dude, the glide slope in Aspen is like 6 degrees.
Yeah, it's 6.5, I think.
It's crazy. I actually, because I'm on what's it called, like I told you before, I'm on reserve. I'm the air traffic control reserve, right?
Yeah.
So, I actually had to work as one cab for a week, and you have to monitor the glide slope every single time someone, or sorry, the localizer every single time someone's on it. Like literally, you have to stare at it.
Really?
It's like horribly inaccurate, apparently, like decade-old equipment. And it's
Yeah,
like,
I'm not surprised because there's been once I went there and I felt like I was really close to those mountains.
Oh, you are. I mean, you're.
No, I mean like closer than I should have been.
I mean, yeah, 737s don't fly there IRL, of course.
No. Even in a normal plane, it seemed like that. Are you doing the flying Thursday? Yeah, probably. Should be.
When is the challenge flight?
Saturday.
Saturday.
Actually, what time Saturday?
I think.
Oh wait, I thought it is this Saturday.
Oh wait, it actually. Yeah, no, it is this Saturday. Yeah, it's this Saturday. I think it's 7:30, something around there.
Let's see here. I'm looking it up.
What's his name?
8 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, 7 Central. Okay. The question is, oh my God, Stu. Oh, I can't wait till you're on final. Can't wait till you're on final approach.
For somewhere.
Wherever you're going right now.
Oh. What, Reno?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I did it this morning. It's how.
I've landed Reno plenty of times.
No, not the approach.
Yeah.
What I'm about to do, these channel points.
Oh, the go around.
Because I got my account back.
Oh.
And I have 24,000 points.
Hey, you know what? You know what? When people make me go around in like a GA aircraft, you know what I do? Cancel IFR request into the downwind.
That's not a bad idea, though. That's really smart.
Yeah.
That's actually really smart. That beat the game.
I'm like, I ain't going that whole thing. But then when they make me do it in like a 7.4, I'm like, God damn it.
Oh, well,
No,
yeah,
you can fly 7.4 VFR. I'm done.
Yeah, you can.
And you've done it poorly.
But like, especially at Reno, there's a lot of mountains around.
Oh, 7.4s land there all the time. There's a bunch of them.
Well, yeah, but they're not gonna go up and request the left downwind like that.
I mean, do you remember when Invis?
I mean, yes, I could pull it off, but is that realistic at all? No.
Bro, the noise abatement procedure at Reno is like a death threat.
Really?
Yes, so they're not gonna let a 7.4 in the back.
Oh wait, when do I switch my thing here?
Listen, if I ever see a 7.4 in the pattern IRL, I'm gonna shit bricks.
It looks like I'm about to have to switch to the other VOR I got here. Alright.
Hey, when NASA does some cool shit and they add like 20 million engines on it, you maybe will see it in the pattern.
Bruh. Nah, I don't think that's how it works.
Because NASA doesn't know what the fuck to do. Honestly, I just think it's a sweatshop in China.
What?
Bruh.
Yeah, that has to be racist.
That ain't even the worst that's happened on this channel, bro. Titus exists.
Yeah.
That was it bad.
Oh, have you not been here when he's been around?
It's...
well, I haven't been here, like...
Luckily, he's learned to deafen himself, or mute himself just before he says the N-word.
Oh, God. Okay.
Luckily, he's respectful enough to do that.
Has he said that on the stream before?
Oh, he probably has. But you know, my finger hover over my deafen hotkey when he's around. But bro, it's good content sometimes, you know? People will laugh at it. Other people will just leave the stream. I don't know how well that actually does. And I know there's times when I go AFK to go take like a piss break or something, he's probably over here talking about some random ass story or some joke he just came up with. He does it. He probably does it every time.
I'm scared of him.
I mean, bro, you know what's funny? That this dude's 17. He's probably like 6'3" and like has the muscle to beat your ass.
He appears in my dreams. All I see is just a doge. All I see is a doge in my hand.
You dream of Titus?
What?
Okay, yeah, that's fucking weird, bro.
Don't take it like that. I'm saying I have a nightmare of Titus. Where he's just fucking in my closet.
What?
What?
I don't know.
Alright, bro, this is a reason for me to go get drunk, bro.
I mean, that was like a terrible night. That was a night where
You woke up in the morning, Mom, I'm this fucker on Discord in my dream. In my closet. 6'3" with muscles. He was coming to beat my ass.
Well, no, in the nightmare.
Fuck over it.
In the nightmare, it appears as a doge since that's the profile, so I don't know what the fuck he looks
Bro, who the heck is on what is that? Whidbey Island Navy approach up in Washington.
I'm assuming.
What is that for? They have Bellingham. They have the Bellingham Tower online. They got
That's clear
Everett.
contact.
What?
Definitely is. That's probably clear contact.
What do you mean?
Person on like a fucking military approach.
No, he doesn't control.
Thought he did.
Apparently he has his S1, but he hasn't used that in years, and now he's probably never gonna use it.
Why?
Oh, you didn't see it the other night?
No, what happened?
Oh, was it Saturday night? I
He
think
get
I was on
suspended?
Louisville Tower. No. He like completely rage quit flight sim.
Yeah,
Like
I
he
remember.
uninstalled fully X-Plane 11 he uses.
What
And
happened?
I think he even went and put in a request to have his VATSIM account deleted.
How do you rage quit that? Wait, alright, you gotta tell me what the fuck happened.
Apparently he just got so fed up with people telling him what he can and can't do, like shit that he does in real life because he's on a military base. People thinking they're smarter than him and they know everything. They don't. He just got fed up with it and he's like, I'm done.
So he was flying on the sim and people tried to tell him that
Yeah.
he was wrong?
Yeah. Well, apparently it's happened many times.
I don't blame him.
Wasn't that? Oh, I thought it
Like,
was
bro, he was literally just doing circles in a restricted area, and then a controller, like, flies a guy right through that area where he's doing circles.
Yeah, that's. I thought
And then
that's
shit
what
goes down.
happened.
He was doing circles there for like 30 minutes. It's not like he just got there.
Wait, what? Controller?
What's the center controller here in ZID? I don't remember which one.
Oh,
It was right before you got on.
today? Or
No,
Saturday?
I don't remember when you when he was.
Oh, Rich. Rich?
It wasn't Rich.
Okay. But I wonder who it was.
Who is it? The one that used to be in Chicago? I think.
Oh, Ben?
I think it was him.
Yeah, I mean, that's who was in Chicago. But he didn't give center to me.
Well, but still, he rage quit from all that.
Oops.
Yeah, so he literally put a screenshot here in Discord of him deleting X-Plane 11.
I mean, he flies in a fire rail, you know?
If you go back to June 3rd up there in the general channel, that it's preparing to recycle from it's 303 gigabytes there.
Where at? I don't see it.
Just scroll up a little bit.
I don't
know
why he'd uninstall it though.
I don't know. Well, then there's also the whole thing of he says he's going on a third tour here in like a month, so he didn't really feel like lugging around his gaming laptop.
So all I see is him looking at the other aircraft.
Well, it's in general.
Oh, general?
Yeah, like I said already.
Said that, okay.
I said what?
Okay, since it's GA Tuesday, can I technically fly a Challenger?
Yeah.
No.
Isn't a Challenger?
They recommend between 100 and 150 knots.
Oh, okay. I'll fly a glider.
Ryder was going to.
I was going to, but I couldn't find a dope pilot.
Oh gosh, bro.
How long is that flight? Like 150 nautical miles?
Oh, that's
Probably
easy.
200 maybe.
Bro, Ryder, if you can fly a glider for 200 nautical miles, I will.
Well, you gotta have someone to launch you at least.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah.
have someone that takes me up to. I usually drop for this long of a flight at like 15. And then once I reach 10,000, I try to find a thermal and then circle back up.
I don't know. Ryder in a plane actually kind of scares me.
It's a two-seater
Ryder and
flight.
anything smaller than a 172.
This is smaller than 172.
Let's see, your Mustang VOR 117.9.
How do you?
What?
I feel the cargo locks. I mean, that was probably the biggest aircraft I've ever flown. I've never flown the 7.4 before that.
Please don't get in a 7.4.
He's been in one.
I flew the cargo lux 69. That flight didn't go bad.
Okay, are there any controllers on? Let me see, bro.
Where?
Okay.
Honestly,
I'm
I
just
don't-
making sure that I'm not gonna bust it. Alright, I'm gonna go get a beer. I'll be.
Alright. Oh, you know what? I might go fly with David Yoder after this, do a uncontrolled field flight. Because he says he needs practice with that, so I've been going over there. I've been over there once or twice to where he's been controlling to do an uncontrolled field flight. I think it's been twice.
I saw the worst call sign yesterday. It was November 123.
Well, I mean, at least that's better than, like, the default Asobo or default X-Plane call signs.
I tried using that call sign once, I remember.
What is it? November 172 Sierra Papa? Is that the one that is default for X-Plane?
Well, I don't have X-Plane. I used, like, Alpha Sierra
And then
X-ray
flights, yeah, Alpha Sierra X-Ray...
Golf,
Yeah, I don't remember.
something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. But you know it when you see it. As a controller, especially. And that's when I go send them the Slant Alpha video on how to do a call sign.
You remember my November help?
dumb call sign?
I mean, it's still a valid call sign.
No.
How?
Well, I mean, technically, if you got one, like, specially registered, maybe? But, like, normally, it's, you know, the 3 numbers, 2 letters, 4 numbers, 1 letter, or just 5 numbers after
I'm
the
gonna
N.
request November 69420 whiskey.
Go for it.
I know I get killed by air. Yeah, I've had some wild ass call signs.
Of course you have.
So, this was like before I really started getting
Bro,
into
Fort Worth
licensing.
Center's been on for 12 hours again.
They're always on for fucking 12
It's the
hours.
same dude that streams it.
Yeah, I was
That streams the
flying
long
with them
sessions.
this morning. I took an F-18 out of Tinker because I wanted to test something with it. He said I 50180. I did not. And I made sure because I was checking it the entire time.
Hmm.
And we had this kind of big argument and stuff, and he said I was cleared for the option, but I requested a touch and go, but I had to do a full stop because I just figured out that I had to go. So I came in for landing. I did a full stop, and he got mad at me when I turned off the runway, when I'm like, it's a touch... You
It's
said
the
cleared for
option. Controllers that don't understand what the option is. Like, come on, bro. Oh, Rainbow.
His name was like James Duggan or something?
I think it's the same guy it's on right now. Most likely.
There was kind of... I mean, it wasn't really an argument, but...
See, you gotta get on there. I forgot the dude's actual name, but there's another Fort Worth Center that streams. You gotta get on there when he's there. He I think.
His friend
Bro,
Wells and...
He'll let you do like whatever. The heck? My window here kind of moves around a little bit.
Deputy Dog, too.
Yeah. Deputy Dog, yep. That'd be him.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going into clouds, it looks like now. And it's probably gonna be clouds for the rest of the flight. Yeah, we got a little bit of weather here.
I don't see any clouds for me. I mean, I see some massive ones, but not for where I'm going.
Hmm.
And it's always fun, because I like going to the San Francisco Bay and just flying gliders around since there's a lot of thermal, so I can stay up in the air for really long. Those controllers, they get so confused sometimes to the point where, alright, how about this? I will avoid every single airspace, and I would cancel flight follow, because they did not know what the fuck to do with me, because they sent me over to tower because I was crossing through the Charlie. I started doing thermals because I hit like a fucking really good one, and I was at 1,000 feet.
Hmm.
I just got so confused. I'm like, it's called thermal. Which I don't blame them. People really don't fly gliders.
Yeah. It's not a usual thing. I should go back to Unicom. I've been off Unicom for a bit because I got tired of listening to him. Oh, I'm about to hit a guy. Who the hell is that? I'm just gonna casually turn this way, act like nothing happened.
Wait, show it again.
I'm just gonna do a 360 here. Traffic, yep.
Hit him.
No. I'm not hitting him.
Memphis Center needs to come. Memphis and Austin, or Houston needs to come on. Because then I
Why?
could do... So I can do, a bunch, every airport that I've been to. Because I've been to St. Louis, Oklahoma City, and Little Rock. I've been Austin.
Descend now, descend. Shoot, I did not know he was gonna be there. And Oakland's not even on. They don't even want to deal with us, I guess.
Do you even have TCAS?
No. Plane's analog, bro. It's probably got ADS-B out, maybe, but not in.
I'm an analog. I have TCAS.
Hmm.
Oh, kinda. shitty cable.
Yeah, I'm in like this big old crowd of planes.
Yeah, I have traffic. It's ADS.
Honestly, I'm gonna go direct. Can I go direct into other VOR? Yes, I can. I'm gonna go direct that after this.
Also, like, whenever I'm in Kansas City, and I try to go to, like, the most random-ass airports, because I drive through them, like, all the time when I'm getting fucking anywhere, they do not know where the hell it is, because there's a
No, I'm
fake
not
Cuba.
surprised.
There's, like,
They're
a fake
random
Cuba.
airports.
There's, like, a fake Cuba in Missouri, and...
Left
I fly there a
360
lot.
in the cloud, totally legal? Well, I mean, if ATC were to spin me, yeah, that'd be legal. I'm IFR technically, except there's no ATC, so I'm on my own.
So you can technically fly a special vehicle.
I don't know about that. But I'm IFR. Okay, I need to sequence myself in between me and Pilot Cup 73. Oh, there is separation does not exist. I'm just gonna keep on going west until he, or keep on going this way until he passes me. Separation does not exist.
I see Pilot Club 423, like right next to 73.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of the two of them.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm not. It just updated for me. Yeah, but separation did not exist at all. That's for
Did
sure.
it even exist in the first place? Oh, I've been to Lowell.
No, my plane goes too fast, I guess.
Lowell Airport, I love
So
it.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pass them on the right.
You know what? I'm gonna make this airframe heat up so hot to the point where I'm going Mach 10 and then I blow up.
Why?
And then
Actually, wait, can I go lower here? Oh yeah, once I'm past the VOR, I can technically go to 10,000. You could go to HZN VOR? Where's that? You know what, I should probably look at it on Sky Vector. Sometimes that one likes to overlap. So HZN. Oh, Hazen. You know what? Where do the approaches start for Reno? Actually, what runway should we even use?
one of them is closed. The one that's closest to the terminal's closed.
So,
I'm pretty sure.
what would that be? 17, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it is actually.
I said I was going on final.
Yeah, we're
earlier.
taking runway 17 definitely. So 17 left. We need to bring up a chart for that.
One time I was flying into Reno. I was trying to take 36 left. Fun fact, I was lining up for 17 right. And the ILS guided me down somehow.
4.5 miles to the north of the field, 6,200. We're going to be turning to
Oh yay, there's not an ILS for that runway, so we'll need to sidestep.
20, touching down.
Derby
Nope.
traffic, Jet 618, Bravo Yankees on the 5.
Only the right side.
204 on Derby.
So, I'm just gonna use the right side, and then I'll be sidestepping to the left.
I think our ILS may be out of service.
I don't know.
No one believes in NOTAMs. They don't exist.
This is flight sim, we don't need NOTAMs.
I only do NOTAMs when I'm at my home airports and I know them for a fact. I'm not gonna go on some sketchy ass FAA website.
You can find them on a bunch of different websites and places and stuff.
I don't have ForeFlight. I'm not paying the overpriced ass app.
Bro, you don't even need ForeFlight.
Derby traffic, Vision Jet 8, Bravo Yankees on the short final, runway 20, full stop, Derby.
I'm gonna land at Lowell.
Okay.
It's like right before the fucking clouds.
Sim Toolkit Pro? Oh, it is? You can get it there? I didn't know that. The Sim Toolkit Pro never worked for me, though.
Yeah, it's never worked for me. Just like fucking blew up my computer. I wonder when Jude's gonna get back.
I don't know.
What's better, Bing or Google?
Derby traffic, Pilot Club 1496 is on a 4-mile final for runway 20 touch and go. Derby traffic.
How do you call it? Dirty?
Derby?
Dirty.
Oh, I don't know.
Also, is this a controlled airport?
Probably not. You should really know that before you go fly into a place. Go figure that out.
What?
That has not changed.
No. But
You
it's
know, I
big
can
enough to-
technically do RNAV in this plane. I just don't know how to program it. 'Cause
Somehow they-
it's this whole thing right here.
Somehow the runway is long enough to land a fully loaded 7-3 on it.
I'm not surprised. The right side is 11,000 feet long. The left side is 9.
No, I'm talking about LOL airport.
Oh. How is that RNAV? Well, it's not GPS, but it's RNAV. It's one of those kind of planes that you can, if you have a reference for the waypoints against like a VOR or a ground-based navigation aid, then you can do RNAV.
Honestly, when people say RNAV or ILS, I just kind of visual fly it down and try to find the runway.
Bruh.
I don't like having to deal with radios and shit.
You really should, though. They're very helpful.
They're never helpful for me. They
Well, then you're using them wrong.
They're either A, bugging out and doesn't work,
Well, that's because you have the wrong flight sim stuff, then.
or B, the frequency is incorrect and it just sends me to fucking McAllister.
That's usually... Oh, that's because you don't have the Navigraph stuff. With the new flight data and all that. Or not flight... whatever it is. Nav data, that's it. You should really look into that at some point.
Yep.
Derby traffic, Pilot Club 126 clear on runway 20
You know, I should probably stay up at 12,000.
west via a left downwind.
Because I'm not actually on the airway.
Derby
Does that guy have his ATC, like, in Microsoft Flight Sim on?
I doubt it.
Did you hear what's in the background?
It was probably the voice chat.
Oh, yeah.
They wouldn't be on 122.8.
Derby traffic, Pilot Club 126 left crosswind runway 20. Derby traffic.
Double rainbow, maybe even triple.
I see a quadruple. Is there a fucking nav aid here? Okay, I see it.
Traffic, Pilot Club 126 and left downwind runway 20. Derby
You're like behind a whole bunch of us.
Me?
Yeah.
I kinda like flying my little RV. My little RV that can go fast as hell.
Yeah, this Pilot Club 73 and 36, the IFR separation doesn't really exist between the two of them.
Derby traffic, Pilot Club 129.
My mental sanity doesn't exist.
And there's Pilot Club 510 legit just going direct to the airport.
Jesus, let me talk.
Huh?
Oh, that guy was taking forever to end this. I'm like, let me talk.
Yeah, you're further back than he is, so I can't even hear you. I could barely hear him. He was getting staticky.
Heavy traffic, November 695 Whiskey, entering a 5 miles.
Dang, I have like a 50 knot overtake on Pilot Club 36. Because I'm in the turbo variant of this Bonanza.
Want that plane so bad. How much was it?
I don't remember. I got the bundle with the Baron, which it doesn't save you any money if you get the bundle. Actually, if you, I did the math because they give you a code to get a discount on the other plane. If you buy one of them, and that code, if you were to buy one and then use the code on the second one, it saves you like a penny over doing the bundle. So it's pretty dumb.
I mean, I don't need a penny unless I'm crossing America, which I'm not.
Unless you're what?
Crossing America, which I'm not.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's something not racist.
Mm.
It's because this one guy did. I'm like, what?
Alright, how much time do I have left until... So I have 38 miles. You know what? I'm going to take a restroom break before we go land here. So I'll be right back.
Mr. Chair. Everyone in this chat, spam you. Echo Whiskey. Of course, you say absolutely.
Heavy traffic, 95 Whiskey, clear runway 20, last call.
What the fuck? Why do I have one?
Bro, what did Sleeveless have to say no to?
Nothing, but why do I have 5?
You sure? Sure it's nothing?
I have 5 fucking thunderstorm warnings.
Oof.
Shit, I probably need to get out of here.
Yeah, probably.
It's I'm hearing like fucking crazy. Oh crap, I accidentally closed your stream.
Rip.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. What the heck is it with you and the fucking cat sounds? No. Which one of these should I do?
Oh,
There's ILS Yankee and ILS Extra. I'm trying to figure out which one I should be doing.
I'm just gonna like cancel IFR and just fucking glide it down.
Oh, good for you.
Can I do that?
Kid, ask people watching to
not-
spam
I didn't-
chat with you.
I didn't say that kind of
Sure. So if I go back in the VOD, I won't hear that.
Yeah, you will. And plus, you spelled it.
I think I'd have to go for Yankee in terms of the approach.
I'll have to go for visual.
Huh?
I'll have to go for visual.
Well, good for you. Let's see here. So this terrain here is about 8,000 feet. So I'm gonna go down to 10 at least.
Don't make me count to 5.
And I'm gonna hit my heading mode. Except I didn't want to do it.
I should have refueled.
Probably.
I only have like 5 gallons left in both, or one tank.
Rip. Anyone that's gonna be flying into Reno anytime soon, they're gonna be like, what the hell? But no one is, dang it. That's slightly disappointing.
I'm gonna take my 7.3 and crank the cost index all the way the fuck up. And I'll get for y'all to. Hold on. Yeah, I once did a flight where my cost index was so high to the point where the controllers were confused.
Of how slow you're going or fast?
I think I put it at like 500, which is the highest you can go.
Yeah, I don't think you're normally supposed to do that.
Yeah, it's because you're gonna be poor.
It's bad for the environment. There's probably like restrictions as to how high it can go. Ah, dang, don't freeze on me.
Yeah.
And I gotta contact me or something.
Reno approached you.
126.3. Reno approach is on. Let's give him a good position report.
We're 3 Romeo on Raquel Bridge, squad 4673.
No.
Oh, I recognize that voice.
Reno approach.
1200795.
I just don't know from where.
Club 36 Raquel Bridge, squad 4646.
309.
4646.
At least I'm not the very last.
Reno approach Parkle 510 with you at 1,800.
You know what? I'm gonna deafen you because it's approach now.
Raquel Bridge, squad 5357, altimeter 2992.
5337 2992.
Approach Pilot Club 73 is type Bonanza, 12,000 feet, 15 miles northeast of Mustang.
Pilot Club 73, Raquel Bridge, squad 4604, altimeter 2992.
4604, Pilot Club 73.
Bonanza 3 at Romeo's radar contact 20 miles north of the Reno airport, and turn left heading 190, join runway 17 right, localizer.
Would you say 17 right?
Number 3 Romeo affirmative, unless you're set for 17 left. And actually, at low altitude alert, number 3 Romeo, check out to immediately empty in your area is for 8,400.
Right, 8,200. Yeah, I'm set up for 17 left, 3 Romeo.
Let's say Romeo, do you have the airfield in sight after 11 o'clock in about 20 miles?
Yes, I have the airfield in sight, 3 Romeo.
Come on, bro.
Pressure at 17 left.
Good visual, 17 left, 3 Romeo.
Black Ops 5 tons, radar contact, 8 miles northeast, Reno report. Turn at engine 350, vector visual pressure at 17 left.
Helicopter 510 is VFR, and they're trying to give him vectors.
350 for vectors for 17 left for 510.
He actually did that pretty well.
Contact 2 miles.
Come on, can I check in?
Traffic off your 11 o'clock, 7 miles southbound, a debonair in sight, Reno.
Looking, but we don't have them on site at the moment. Relative 36.
And we'll altitude 5 Club 36, check you out immediately MD in your area is 8,400. 5 Club 73, radar contact 10 miles northeast of Mustang VOR, say altitude, altimeter 2992.
Altitude 12,000.
5 Club 73, chill up heading 270, vector visual pressure near 17 left, 27.
May go to KRTS. Alright, you do whatever.
Say again that heading Pilot Club 73.
We're going to approach Pilot Club 1496.
You didn't even give him time to respond.
62, 20 miles to northwest of the Hazen VOR, 10,500. That's flight follow. Flight Club 73, fly heading 270, descend to maintain 10,000.
It's famous with the air races. Okay.
Down to 10,000, probably. Pilot Club 73.
Cap looking for the flight fall and standby, I'll call you. Flight Club 36, you have the Reno airport in sight, you're at 10 o'clock and 20 miles.
We have the airport in sight, Pilot Club 36.
Flight Club 36, clear visual approach, only 17 miles.
Clear visual approach, 17 left, Pilot Club 36.
Reno approach.
I keep trying to press the button, and then I see it light up. Someone else started talking.
At 12,000. Trying to get into the ILS 14. I'm sorry. The ILS 17 right Yankee.
Flight Club 3280, NorCal approach, clock 4656, altimeter 2992.
Are they NorCal?
4656, 3280.
Flight Club 510, are you VFR?
A-firm, my flight time is in VFR condition.
Okay, Flight Club 510, resume navigation, maintain appropriate VFR altitude. You enter the shade at 17 left.
Repeat that last sentence for Flight Club 510.
Flight Club 510, enter straight in, runway 17 left. Traffic to follow there at 10 o'clock, 10 miles southbound, the Bonanza 8,500, bound for the field.
Enter straight.
I mean, the field's right there. I could have been going into land if approach hadn't come online.
Romeo traffic 10 o'clock, 5 miles, opposite direction, altitude gate 7,700, type unknown.
Copy that. We'll keep our eyes open. 3 Romeo.
Aircraft about 10 miles north of the Reno airport at 7,700 northbound, say your call sign.
Pilot Club 763, we're VFR 7,700.
Flight Club 763 in Arcal Bridge, Roger, high down.
763 will lie down.
NorCal approach, Pilot Club 341, 18 miles north of the Reno airport, 10,000.
Flight Club 341, Norcal Bridge, 4667.
4667, Pilot Club 341.
Flight Club 73, turn at heading 350.
350, Pilot Club 73.
Couldn't give me a good radar contact there.
38 Romeo, runway 17 left, clear land, 117, draft 200, gust 36.
17 left, clear to land, 3 Romeo.
Alright, here we go. See, I just maintain my heading, maintain all that, until I can get in contact with them.
Club 1.06, I'm in GA 62, 10,500.
He said he'd call him.
4 miles to the northeast of Mustang, request flight fall.
Bruh.
Aircraft after the flight fall on standby. That's wrong, aircraft landing, Reno information, Mike is to begin clearing altimeter 2992.
Mike. 2992? Oh, I guess it is, yeah.
Pilot Club 763, radar contact, 3 miles northeast of this intersection, and confirm your VFR.
Pilot Club 763, affirmative VFR 7,500.
Echo 763, Roger. Advise you have ATIS information, Mike, and traffic ahead and off to your left, a caravan on 6100 inbound for the field report set.
We'll be looking for the traffic, and we do indeed have Mike, Pilot Club 76-3.
Pilot Club 73 to set maintain 9000.
Still hasn't radar contacted me.
9000, Pilot Club 73.
Pilot Club 341, radar
There
contact,
he
100 miles northwest, Reno Airport, turn left, heading 150, vector visual approach, turning 17 left, descend and maintain, actually maintain 10,000.
Yeah, left to 150, maintain 10,000, Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 76-3, we have the caravan in sight.
Pilot Club 76. Stand by, where are you?
Sorry, that was Pilot Club 76-3, we have the caravan in sight.
Pilot Club 762, under, and follow that traffic, number 2, and under Shader and 17 left.
Yeah, I don't have my
Follow that
notebook
traffic straight in,
to
runway 17
write
left,
things
Pilot
down
Club
right now,
76-3.
so I'm...
Aircraft 1 at 10,000, about 20 miles north of the Mustang VOR, say call sign. Pilot Club 14906. Pilot Club 1496, Air Caliber, squad 5367. 5367 for Pilot Club 14906.
I need to get the actual, like, Notepad++ out here to write stuff down. There we go. That'll help.
Hotel approach, November 695 Whiskey, is at 8,000, requesting flight following to Reno Stud.
Didn't even give him a location or anything. Wow.
For 62905 Whiskey, Norcal approach, squad 5310. Pilot Club 341, trim up heading 070, vector sequencing.
Left 070, Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 36, connect Reno Tower 118.7.
118.7, Pilot Club 36.
Wait, tower's on.
For 38 Romeo, monitor Reno Tower 118.7.
Oh.
We'll monitor
Put them in standby.
118.73 Romeo.
95 Whiskey, squawk 5310.
Pilot Club 73, trim up heading 270.
270, Pilot Club 73.
You know, I never put the frequency for this in there. 110.9.
We're 95 Whiskey, radar contact, 18 miles northeast Mustang VOR, the Reno altimeter 2992.
Roger, 95 Whiskey.
Why did I go that way?
Pilot
Then
Club
we need
1496, radar contact, 15 miles
167. Oh, that's not good.
We have information, Mike, and we have the altimeter. Of 1.06. Pilot Club 341, trim up heading 350.
Left 350, Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 3280, radar contact, 31 miles northeast Reno Airport.
This dude's just putting me in a circle. that would be either a low altitude alert or a collision alert or something on his screen.
Or I'm sorry, 3280.
Pilot Club 73, turn left heading 190, intercept running 17 right, localizer, you're good for turn left heading 140 to regen.
Wow, sorry.
That's why
left
going
turn,
to
180.
oh, you're going to Reno Stead? Oh, okay.
Pilot Club 73. Sorry, say that again.
Pilot Club 73, turn left heading 140, turn the runway 17 right, localizer. Did you have an approach type response?
140, I planned for the 17 left RNAV, but
So
I
you're
can
going for
take
that?
the I can take the 17 right if it's open.
Pilot Club 73, Roger, you can expect the RNAV then at the 718, 7,400, and just flying 180.
7,000 RNAV 17 left, Pilot Club 73, thanks.
7,400, Pilot Club 73.
7,400 for Pilot Club 73.
They have all sorts of MVAs up here
Pilot
that
Club
people have to abide by.
763, connect Reno Tower 118.7.
18.7, Pilot Club 76-3, we'll see you.
Pilot Club 73, you said RNAV X-ray 17 left or RNAV Yankee?
That would be the X-ray 17 left.
Wait, there's not one for 17 left, it's only 17 right.
73, Roger, you're 5 miles from CCOM, fly heading 200, maintain 7,004 until established on the final approach course, cleared RNAV X-ray, running 17 left approach.
Maintain 200 to maintain 740 until established on the RNAV 17 left, Pilot Club 73.
Pilot Club 341, trim editing 090.
Right, 090, Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 380 to 71010,000.
10,000.
He's, bro, this dude got shafted when it came to just all of us coming in here at once. He didn't get online early enough to really work with us that well. That's funny.
Reno approach, Pilot Club 3280. Am I I'm planning on coming on the ILS Yankee runway 17 right approach. Is that okay with you?
Pilot Club 3280, that's perfectly fine. Fly heading 200, intercept runway 17 right, localizer.
200, intercept the 17 right localizer, 3280.
Pilot Club 341, fly heading 140, turn runway 17 right, localizer, unless you want something different.
140, intercept the runway 17 right, localizer, Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 341, set maintain 8,700.
Set maintain 8,700, Pilot Club 341. Oh, just picked up the localizer too.
You know, approach Pilot Club 14906, 12 miles to the east of Reno, which Mike, we're looking to full stopping. I can 1496, I just proceed, I'm done. After that.
Okay, come on. Give me the localizer. It's working on it.
Mike 341, 6 miles from this. I need training 8,400 still established on the localizer. Third ILS Yankee, 17 right approach.
Yeah, maintain 8,400 until established on the localizer. Good ILS 17 right approach, Pilot Club 341. Alright, now that gives us clearance to descend.
105 Whiskey, traffic 10 o'clock, 5 miles southbound on the ILS in Reno, a Bonanza.
Trophy site 95 Whiskey.
105 Whiskey, maintain visual separation from Chai.
Maintain visual separation from that aircraft 95 Whiskey.
Like 341, Chai, 10 o'clock, 3 miles westbound, 8,200 descending Reno 10, RV7, as Jim said, and we'll maintain visual.
Pilot Club 341. I don't see him.
3280 is 13 miles from this. Maintain 8,700 until established localizer and clear.
I don't know.
ILS Yankee runway 17 right approach.
Cleared ILS 1.
Apparently it's getting real hot in the cockpit.
8,700 at Wallar 3280.
Drop the gear.
I'm established
And
on
the
the
flaps.
ILS for 3280.
And the localizer.
Reno Tower 118.7.
Reno Tower 118.7, Pilot Club 73. Thanks for being on.
My plane keeps yelling at me. Oh, because it didn't go down to the 400. It still worked out. Oh, there's traffic. Just passing right in front of me.
In the descent sequence, 1.06.
Yeah, 14906, he's like way out that way somewhere. Not exactly sure where.
Good 1496, enter left downwind, runway 17 left. Left downwind, runway 17 left, Pilot Club 106. 95 Whiskey, Reno State Airport, 12 o'clock and 3 miles, you have it in sight.
Have it in sight, 95 Whiskey.
And RV 95 Whiskey, radar service terminated, squawk VFR for exchange prep.
Squawk VFR for exchange brief, 95 Whiskey, thanks so much, yeah.
I wonder where that airport is. It's probably...
341, can I read at Tower 118.7?
Tower 18.7, Pilot Club 341. There we go. Reno Tower, Pilot Club 341, ILS runway 17 right. I'd like to request a sidestep to 17 left to go to the FBO.
Pilot Club 341, Reno Tower.
Oh, wait. Oh, I know that voice. I didn't realize they visited here.
Pilot Club 341 at your 12 o'clock in about 4 miles. That's 208 with one mistake.
Looking, Pilot Club 341. Oh, shit. In sight, Pilot Club 341.
Pilot Club 341, change to runway 17 left. Runway 17 left, go to land number 3, following that Cessna 208.
Change to 17 left, 17 left, clear to land, following the caravan, Pilot Club 341. We'll just hit the autopilot. We'll hand fly in. At 100 knots all the way down. That's Pilot Club 510 right there, doing his thing, as he does. Yeah, luckily I know the FBO's on the left side of the field, so it's easier for me to go request that. Ah, don't climb. Not good. Luckily I'm maintaining a pretty good descent into here.
Pilot Club 1496, Reno Tower.
He's not even here. I'm just mostly trying to follow the vertical path there on the ILS, but I'm not going to follow the lateral part. Because the lateral part takes me to the wrong runway. I know we're no longer technically on the ILS. Let's see here. What's the go arbitrator? Up to 11,000. So we'll put that in.
Reno Tower, Pilot Club 1.96, 8 miles to the north, sending a full stop by 17 left. Waiting factor.
Pilot Club 1496, Reno Tower, tower stop to your left wing, about 10 o'clock, report him in sight 7,400. Beechcraft. Pilot Club 510, go around.
510, going around.
Tower, Pilot Club 73, clear of 17 left. Sorry, it took a while to get there.
Pilot Club 73, no problem, not your fault. Charlie to the ramp.
We're Juliet. We're looking for parking at the FBO.
Charlie to the ramp.
Sorry, Charlie to the ramp. Pilot Club 73.
Pilot Club 510, I apologize once again. Head to the left downwind, I'll call your base.
Okay, I'm gonna get up to speed first, and I'll enter left downwind for Pilot Club 510.
Pilot Club 1496, left base, runway 17 left, approved, be number 3, runway 17 left, clear the line.
Clear to land runway 17 left, we'll follow the traffic and we'll enter the left base. Pilot Club 1.93.
Reno Tower, Pilot Club 3280 is on the ILS 17 right, Yankee final.
Pilot Club 3280, Reno Tower, hello, you're following a Bonanza going for the left side, runway 17 right, middle end.
Clear land.
Should have that light on. Taxi light. No, I don't have the scenery installed with this airport. It's a little disappointing. We're a little low on the approach. Not that it really matters, we're visual. Yeah, you know what, we're visual. I'm not going to follow the ILS anymore. Did Titus get a new mic? What do you mean, did he get a new mic? Ooh, wind is updated. Oh, is he in voice chat right now? I'm deafened. I'm trying to fly a plane. He does like using his voice changer though. Butter. Somewhat. Except I bounced. Dang. Alright, so we'll take it all the way down to Juliet then. Let's hope no one's up behind me.
510, travel south to your left wing about 10 to 11 o'clock.
No, it's not just a soundboard. He has...
Put him in sight.
He has a whole, just the whole thing.
Looking, for Pico 510.
Alright, where's this taxiway? I see it up there. We just gotta keep it moving down the runway.
What'd you say the elevation was for Pico 510?
6,700.
Alright, now we exit left. I don't think there's anyone behind me. It's hard to tell. At nighttime it'd be easy to tell, but not really daytime.
41, Charlie to the ramp.
The ramp, Helicopter 41. Alright, we'll take the right turn to the FBO. The FBO is over there where that Bonanza is. The skinny taxiway. Alright, flaps up, landing strobes off. Flight director don't need it.
Falcon 510, left base, runway 17 left, approve, runway 17 left, go to land, following.
What are you guys doing over here?
Left base, runway 17 left,
He's trying to fix his mic. It sounds like he's tapping.
What do you mean?
Like, it sounds like he's typing when he tapping when he uses his voice.
Sure that's not just him and his thing?
He was like using a voice that was super sensitive.
Eyes clean.
Yeah, there he is.
There you go.
Alright, Titus,
since when... Since when what?
What? Can't even understand
Since
you.
when what? Yeah, I know it's hard. What?
It's what?
Hard.
You want to hear anything? You want to hear something really annoying?
What? Titus deep throating?
No. I mean, that's still annoying, but not as annoying as that. Ready? Slap the mic. I can make it sound way more. I can make it sound like a pipe falling. I'm not even joking.
Like a what?
A pipe falling.
Oh. Now wait, is David Yoder still online?
If I smack it.
Wait, what the hell? Look over at Memphis real quick. Is there an event I don't know about?
I don't know what Memphis is.
I don't see anything.
Bro, like every Tricon is lit up.
What is it for?
Your mom.
Titus is just gay.
I don't think there is anything. They just have everyone on.
No event in Zemi? I guess they just randomly decided to staff it all up?
I have came. Come.
Oh.
Came. Come. Nut. Nat. Okay, so is the plural of nutting nat? Like N-A-T?
What?
I nat the other day. Instead of nutted, it's nat.
You swatted a gnat?
No, that's not what he's saying.
That's not what I'm saying.
Maybe you're too young to understand.
I know
way
it,
too
I know
young to
it.
understand.
Oh, what the hell, bro?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Nat. Gotta go have a good Nat. Everyone thinks you're saying Nat, but you're really going to jack off.
What the hell, bro? Anyways, I'm gonna go plan a little flight here to help David Yoder out. Maybe do multiple.
I'm just gonna like fuck around in the F-22.
You do that.
Would Pokemon music get you copyrighted?
Probably.
Damn. Means I can't turn my Switch volume.
Yeah, it do be
Hey,
like
make
that.
a really, really bad dubbed version.
No. When does this tower close?
Yes.
2 Zulu? Oh, it'll be closed by the time I get there. Bro, I'm gonna go ask David Yoder if he simulates tower closures.
He never does.
You sure?
Every time I phone with him, he doesn't.
Yo, guys, I got this new mic. Sound pretty good deal?
Yeah.
So, it sounds like you paid 50 cents at the dollar store.
Man, Dude, that's twice as much if I paid, and I went to Walmart. At the same place Brandon gets his mic.
Huh.
You know what's
Where
weird?
is... Huh?
My webcam mic is better than my actual mic I'm using right now.
Oh.
I don't know if I believe that, honestly.
His mic.
You wanna... Alright, this is my webcam mic. Is it bad?
That's a little better.
Alright,
Sounds
so I'm
better.
probably gonna depart Evansville, because why not?
Bro, this mic is amazing. It's better than my actual.
So wait,
But I
how
paid-
long is that flight?
I paid like 200 for it.
So that's 115 miles. Have a good night, ELW. No, don't say it.
Say what?
We all know what kind of weird stuff you're gonna say.
Hey.
It was an ogre orgy in my
What?
What?
I don't know, you just being weird. So that's 25 miles. Bro, why does the Memphis area have like no
Memphis
freaking
is
airways
awful.
or anything?
Oh, Memphis, they're just different.
No, I mean, look at this. There's nothing.
Yeah, they're different.
It's
They
it's
don't
similar
like
to
airways.
like up here, and up this way too. It's all Tango Airways.
They don't like airways because they want you to put in the entire route yourself.
Maybe. That one's just DME.
Because they want you to not be a lazy bum.
That doesn't mean we're lazy. So this thing will only take me out 25 miles. So where's 25? It's like around there.
I do not
Something
know
like
where
that.
25.
Oh, apparently David Yoder does simulate them, but only if he remembers. So that would take me out to there. This is a...
Just say you don't know.
It's like 50 miles or something, I think, for that VOR. So this flight plan would not
Never
work.
phones.
It would not work.
Never phones.
There's
their
this
patch.
this VOR I could do. Maybe. We'll see. And then over to Nashville. I mean, that should work, I think.
Oh, dude.
Except then there's this
Nashville
whole...
has the best hookers.
What? I'll just
It'll
fly
pass me
present
on
heading
down.
after it should work. I don't know. Good evening. What server are you all on? It's a thing called VATSIM we use. It
Yeah, you get to promote that.
Yeah, it simulates somewhat of real world ATC. It's not always the best, but we try our best when it comes to it all. There's a Bowling Green VOR. Oh, it says DME. Never mind.
Alright.
Radar contact on the ground.
Who all's in the Discord right now? We got Titus and his voice changer and Ryder.
No, we got
I
10
have
million
no
people
voice
in.
changer.
Yeah, no, we got like 15 people.
Oh,
in here.
Flight
We
Sim
got
server,
Bob.
multiplayer's turned off for me. And like all traffic and stuff, because you don't want that interfering with the actual traffic on VATSIM. So
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
pretty sure this should work. That's like a valid VOR, right?
The kid is alive.
I'm gonna just ask him if I can go direct Nashville when I start to pick it up. So this is my flight plan. Oh, you know what I should do? Should I fly a jet?
Yeah, if you want to talk.
What's up, Titus?
Titius. Titius.
I would like to know. Oh, that's legal, okay. I make some choice in there.
That's a
One of my
TACAN to provide
friends-
DME no radio. Wait, really? That's a TACAN?
Why the hell are there 2 Oklahoma cities online?
I don't know.
It's
It's the Clarksville VOR DME. I mean, unless I'm high and it's not it. Oh, that's not it. It's probably this.
You're totally gone.
It is, yes.
And then back to the bone.
And that doesn't even show. Oh, it does show up there. All right.
Master got me working.
Mouse don't work in.
What are you
days
doing,
are
bro?
over.
Why are you weird like this?
Get a
Do I what?
got a problem with it?
Maybe.
But do you?
Maybe.
Got working days never over.
Bruh, I wonder how the controllers would react if I just went IFR, flew low in a jet.
Okay, this jet won't start.
Because I could fly this. What?
Trolley does not work.
It totally works.
Oh, and the plane he's trying to fly? What sound did someone make? Oh, so then if I look at the taxiway diagram here, how long is that runway? Oh, that's plenty long enough. 6,000 feet. At John C. Toon. So, bro, I could go and be like really quick here with this. Why not? Let's do it. Evansville. 200 feet AGL. They could even pick me up on the radar then. Ah, don't freeze on me. God dang it. I hate when Flight Sim does this. When you're on the map and it just starts to like freeze. There we go. That should work.
Why the hell won't the engine start?
Then they can't see you busting the Charlie. They could visually see me with binoculars, maybe.
Oh, that's what C means in this game.
What?
They can't see you busting the C. Oh, Charlie.
I'm not even gonna ask what you think it meant.
You know
Probably already
exactly what I
know.
thought that was.
I was about to say, I probably already know.
Think of something that
weird
starts
like
with
that.
a C.
Columbus.
Blue cheese.
Yeah, cheese.
French. I'm afraid to ask, what was it?
That's just Titus. Doing his thing.
Okay, where the fuck is my radios?
I don't know, where is it?
I probably should have figured that out before I started flying. Okay, here it is. I don't know what Oklahoma City to contact.
Hey Turtles, how you doing?
Not even a tower here.
Oh, it's dark. It's like dark out here. We can at least get moonlight.
Oh, you can get moonlight. That's better than that.
Yeah. I do that a decent amount. I also gotta go change the stream overlay here real quick. What are you talking about?
Master got me working.
Days never over.
Oh my god, whoever's on Oklahoma City's a
No
Brit.
chance to see you with binoculars, perfect. How much was your flight sim setup? It's a decent amount. Let's see here, we're going to KJWN.
This guy's a Brit. Please help.
Do I?
Who is?
Wait.
Who is?
That's
Got an Oklahoma City route.
Dragon flying. That one's dragon.
Oh, you're doing your Pokemon stuff?
Yes.
What's this plane's type code again? I forgot. I'm stupid. What is it? 0 to what? So I know how much to spend? Bro, it's how much you're willing to spend. Cause like, yeah, you can get the top of the line stuff where every part costs $1,000, or you could be someone that you just like, you want something to control that's not an Xbox controller. What is this thing called again?
You can get it within
L39.
$800 if that's what you're asking.
Within Well, I mean, the Alpha was $250, the Bravo was $250, the pedals were $150.
I thought it was $280.
No, when I got it, it was $250.
Yeah, you got it on sale. Wait, who
No,
gave
not on
you-
sale. They upped the price at one point.
Oh, okay. Master got me working, days never over.
Why are you like this?
Self. Just one word, self.
So about
no,
1,000 for your setup. I mean, if you include the computer, which I had way before I did Flight Sim, though.
1,000 for your computer?
No, he's saying 1,000 for all the Flight Sim stuff.
Oh,
Then
I was
also
about
have
to
like
say.
an iPad mini over here.
iPad average.
I got the like comms radio tuner thing. Got track IR. Yeah, I don't know what else. Alright, so I gotta set up the whole flight plan here. We're going KEVV. KJWN. We got go that time or so. Time and route, roll fast. 30. We'll go 30 minutes. We'll see if it takes me that long. Cruise speed at 250. Let's see. You know what? I need to ask Yoder what the top of the Tracons are.
What's a Tracon?
An approach area. Nashville and
here we go, and it's docked.
Docked? Oh. Didn't know you were into that.
Oh, I'm not. You are, though.
Nah.
Sure.
I'm gonna
I need
put
more
this
Joy-Cons.
temporarily at 10,000? Or should I,
can't
be 9?
charge them faster than I use them. I constantly
What?
use
You
them.
can't do what?
I can't recharge my other set of Joy-Cons before I end up using all the battery in the other ones because I'm constantly playing.
Huh. Okay, so it looks like one is 15, one is 10k. Alright. I want to talk to both of them, so I'm gonna be at 9,000 for this whole little thing I'm gonna do. We are IFR, we got all the stuff, file flight plan. And then, I should start the engines. That'd be a good idea, don't you think? I just gotta sit here and hold the button for a minute. Yeah, it's kind of dumb, this plane. It gives you no indication if your APU started or not besides the audio. Don't run out of gas this time. Hey, I'm not gonna go that fast. We're gonna be below 10,000. I gotta keep it below 250 knots.
Why?
What?
Overspeed the fuck out of that plane.
No, it's FAA legal stuff. It's It could totally go 500 knots below 10, but below 10,000 you're supposed to be 250 knots or less.
What you're supposed to be.
Bro, in Oklahoma City, they gave me 3-1. If you don't know, that runway's been closed for like a while.
Oh, dang. Oh yeah, I might want to max out the gas before I leave. Because I flew from Tampa to Tallahassee, Florida one time and ran out of gas because I was just full throttle the whole way. Don't break rule or something. Are you in a server where there's ATC and stuff? Yeah, it's called VATSIM. It's a thing that connects multiple different sims together, like X-Plane 11 and 12. Maybe even X-Plane 10? Yeah, maybe even X-Plane 10 does FSX. Actually, FS9. I've seen people that fly FS9. You can do, you know, of course, Flight Sim 2020, X-Plane 12, whatever. There's even this one freeware Flight Sim that I saw one time that apparently you can use it with. It was kind of trash, I'm gonna be honest. I tried it. Not on VATSIM, though, but I tried the Flight Sim. But then again, it's kind of what you get for free. Is that up to... Yes, it is. Alright. You should know better than to file wrong altitude for direction of flight. It is the right altitude. I was about to say, bro, look at that. That's less than 180 for that direction of flight there. So they're like staffing that? Yeah. If I bring up let's see here, this right here,
I'm
this
sure there's bans for breaking rules, isn't there?
Yeah, somewhat. So, you know, there's center controllers, that's these guys here. You've got approach controllers, there's a lot of them online right now, actually. The A's are ATIS's at airports. Bro, does he not know that airport is closed? I'm gonna tell him, just so you know, JWN closes it. I don't know. Oh, and it closes at 2, Zulu. Wait, he's been on approach for 9.5 hours? Jesus. Don't tell her he may close? No, bro, this dude, I'm trying to come in here to give him uncontrolled field ops. Because that's something he needs to work on, and he's asked me and Skyman to go help him out with it ever so often. For him to kind of learn that stuff. But I could zoom down to Cam. That'd probably take a bit, though. Yeah, that'd be a 40-minute flight. In this plane. Alright, let's tune center 119.55. Because I control in this area, I just have that memorized. Oh, I could have typed it in, dang it.
Choodle.
Are you slant alpha? Yes, sir. This plane's GPS is garbage, you can't use it.
/A tonight?
Yeah, slant alpha, that's radio-based navigation. Instead of GPS.
Yes.
There should be slant, Romeo.
What?
I
What was that one?
Southwest 2385 is flight level 230, 19 miles northwest of Brickyard.
Let's see, Evansville. Oh, I recognize this voice. I don't remember who it is, though.
3227 Southwest.
Let's see, then we go to Owensboro. CKV.
There's the annoying
Nashville.
Alaskan plane.
Oh, there's 2 Nashvilles. It's probably the second one, I think. Yeah. Then KJWN.
Is that a plane with only one engine in the tail?
What, me?
No.
Kind of just have one engine. It's a jet engine.
Well, it's inside the tail. There's only one engine.
There's one
So
spot
Owensboro,
on the floorboards of my
108.
K5 Blazer that I can open palm. I can
What does that
almost
mean?
fist it. Like, I can almost fist the hole. It's that big of a rest hole on the bottom of it.
You can fist the hole.
Yeah.
There's a
Alright,
Delta
then an
A330.
approximate southwest or so.
There's a
Get
Delta
that in there.
A330 at the southwest gate.
This guy's gonna give me 5,000 out of here. I think we're set. Honestly, I don't need that. I do need to get my notebook. Actually, be prepared this time.
Shelby's allowed out 14,000 Southwest 2035.
Notebook's almost out of paper. Alright, so we're going to JWN. Radar vectors to OWB. Actually, let me make sure. I filed slant alpha, right? Yes.
Damn,
No,
now
you
I gotta
filed
really
slant
think of
alpha.
something. So, K5 blazer motor, right?
Yeah.
Ran it, tell it the motor completely bound up. I need to turn the motor over to unbolt it from the trans.
What, like physically flip it over?
No, like the rotating assembly, get the pistons to move so I can get to all the bolts, but currently it's bound up. I didn't think of that. So to pull that motor, I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Alright, so I got my craft there. Let's call him. Indy Center, November 341 Sierra Whiskey on the ground to Evansville. Request IFR to John C. Airport.
November 341 Whiskey Indy Center.
I think Oklahoma City approach is getting monitored.
5,000. Expected 9,000 in 10. Departure this frequency, squawk 737.
Okay, could John C. Toon as filed maintain 5,000, expected 9,000. Departure this frequency, squawk 7372, November 10 Whiskey.
November 10 Whiskey, read back correct. Runway 18, advise ready to taxi, Evansville, altimeter 2985.
There you go. So, squawk 7372. Got that, and we're going up to 5 right there. We're as filed. Expect a 9,000. Expect runway 18, which is the southbound runway. Alright. Nice. So we are ready to go. Tri-state. I'll just say FBO.
$1.99 cross for correction to set of 18, flight 300.
17, flight 320, $1.99.
You know who Frank Sinatra is, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Do you kind of know what his music sounds like?
Minneapolis
Yeah?
United.
No, not really. No, I don't.
2451 with you, flight level 330.
In a second, can you go listen to just part of what he sounds like?
Maybe ask me later.
Okay. So, he does some more classic music. More
Makes
slower
sense.
music.
I think this would be a
Very
good flight to
popular.
use the go-around reward on. Bro, I'm gonna be going into an uncontrolled field. Someone just told Jack Center off. I am not even surprised.
But nobody really can sing like him.
Yeah.
And, very popular, all that. The person who taught Frank Sinatra how to sing also taught Seth MacFarlane how to sing. And they sound almost identical. Peter Griffin.
Is Seth MacFarlane a comedian?
He's Peter Griffin. He's Brian Griffin. He's one of the guys from Sing. He plays a bunch of stuff.
Oh.
But yeah, Brian. That's what his singing sounds like. Is it sounds like Brian singing. And yeah, no, when I first heard him, I was like, holy fuck, what?
Have a good day.
Damn.
Yeah, Peter Griffin can sing.
And Center, November 1 Sierra Whiskey, GA ramp over at Evansville, ready for taxi.
Allegiant 2248, fly runway heading, runway 30, cleared for takeoff. November 1 Sierra Whiskey, runway 18, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 27.
18 via Charlie, cross 27, November 1 Sierra Whiskey. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna crank on all the lights because this, or except for the strobes. Because this plane, at least this version, doesn't have lights on it. It's real stupid. It's supposed to, but they don't work. If I at least turn them on, other planes can see me. Hey Titus, you should really learn to fly and then you can come do the flight sim stuff.
Why?
It's fun. You can explore shit.
See, if I did that, I would want to actually get flight sim equipment.
Yeah, go for it.
But I don't know that I'm going to be interested enough to justify buying all of it yet.
Yeah.
That's the same reason I haven't done racing sim equipment or...
Well, you saw the throttles, if you went and played like Space Sims, you could reuse those.
But how often do I play Space
How
Sims?
do you know your commands, like, what to say? There's phraseology, yeah, I've been doing this for like a year and a half at least.
A whole lot.
Yeah, if you go over and join the Discord, there's a channel called the Flying Info channel, and you can see all sorts of stuff up in there.
I like about surprise trading, it'll save it before you send another one off.
Hmm. Nice.
So you don't have to remember to keep on saving.
Yeah, that is a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the airport beacon. I was like, is there a plane over there? People usually don't fly into and out of Evansville. You know, it sucks Jeff isn't here. This is his home airport.
Nice.
Yeah, I just wanted to do Evansville instead of Lexington because this is a little closer.
Delta 1458 at the Federal Order.
Or instead of Louisville, I mean.
How much easier do you think it would be if I had flights? A lot easier.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it'd be a lot easier, yeah.
Yeah, a lot easier. Ah, I keep hit the mic. Dang it.
But hear me out. Can you go into the game settings and tell it what processor to use, what GPU?
I don't know. We'll check real quick.
If so,
no.
Whiskey wind 250
Damn, that
fly
fucking
runway heading,
sucks.
runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
If I'm heading, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
You know why
Number 1
that
Sierra
sucks?
Whiskey. Why? I mean, you could probably specify it in the video control panel.
So, I got a 2080 Super and a 2070 Super.
Yeah.
Screw track IR, just do full VR. Have an entire graphics card
So
just
hey,
for
let me so VR, there's problems that you're not going to think of, like how do you interact with most other things that isn't in VR that you might need. Like writing down the things ATC gives you to do, or actually gripping the correct things that you need to use to control the plane.
Oh yeah, you just lift it up a little, look, and put it back down.
Break the immersion, alright.
Yeah. And eventually you'll learn where everything is.
Patrick Poppin maintain Audible 350.
Yeah, I'm not even joking, that's what you have to do in normal VR games when you're playing on keyboard and mouse.
November 0 Juliet Hotel, Chicago Center closed, radar service terminated frequency.
Oh, I should put autopilot on.
Okay, have a good night, for all.
Allegiant 2248, turn left, heading 180.
I guess I might consider ordering the stuff
Yeah, you could.
after I buy everything to build the motor for my Blazer.
Yeah.
I get.
I mean, you don't need to get the most expensive of stuff.
No, but I'd rather get a good mid-grade and not have to get.
Oh, dang it! Is my weather's not turned on correctly? Yeah, it's not. Okay.
2248, what able, cleared, direct cloud.
I'm gonna have to redo my fuel system because it's a manual fuel pump on the block for this motor. The new one's supposed
Number 1
to have
Sierra Whiskey 3700 climbing 5.
So I gotta do 2 different size micro.
Owensboro, maintain 900,000. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey. You're here trying to like distract me and shit, and I'm actually trying to like fly a plane.
And I gotta do a fuel pressure regulator with the return system, and then I gotta redo my ignition system because when I do twin turbos, I'm gonna need a lot more fuel. I need to be able to do rolling anti-lag, so it sits there and puts a bunch of extra pressure out your exhaust, but it doesn't actually put power to the wheels, so it spools up your turbos and gets instant power. So instead of flooring it and waiting for them to spool up and then taking off, you can sit there with rolling anti-lag, push the button, floor it, let go, and your 0 to 60 will be like maybe 2. Your 60 to 100 will be yesterday.
What?
Yes.
You know, at least I'm gonna be pretty fuel efficient flying 250 knots instead of 400. Currently have an hour 46 minutes of fuel at this speed. Man. Why is this sideways?
The reason I'm going to go ahead and boost the Blazer instead of my 3/4 ton, the internals, the pistons themselves, instead of being cast pistons like every other manufacturer ever does, GM every now and then would do forged internals, which is a very expensive piston, but you can put stuff like nitrous, boost, stuff like that and be fine. And it won't blow your motor up, so that means you better believe I'm putting boost straight into that motor.
So let's see here. Memphis Center is 1 to 3. Indiana Center. That's not it, bro. 3365. There we go. Let's call them Indy or Indianapolis Center.
Affirmative for 5 Charlie Delta.
Oh, there's a guy departing a DA-62 from Louisville to Cincinnati.
We maintain the VFR at 2500 in roofing squawk 56651. Charlie Delta.
Just confirm the squawk 6651.
6651, 5 Charlie Delta.
Number 5, Charlie Delta, feedback correct. Runway 35 right, taxi via Delta, cross runway 29er.
That guy spawned in the wrong parking spot. If he's telling him to taxi via Delta at Louisville, he's in a little GA plane, so that means he spawned at at like the UPS ramp. Because they would be telling him via Echo if he spawned in the correct spot.
No one spawns in the correct spot.
So you know how your
8-5, but number 1 Sierra Whiskey.
normally goes under the vehicle all the way to the back and has mufflers and catalytic converters and stuff to make it quieter?
I guess.
When I twin turbo this, I'm not doing a single muffler catalytic converter. They're going straight out my fenders on the front and leaving it like that. And it's going to be rolling anti-lag, so when I hold the button and floor it, you're going to be able to look and you're going to see flames shooting out the sides.
Nice.
It'll be great.
Ow. Fuck.
4414 Cleveland Center closed.
Do you hear that?
Service terminated.
Hmm?
Frequency change approved.
Do you hear that?
What?
The sound of you picking up your water bottle and hydrating.
Bruh. You really gotta do that.
Cleveland Center is closed. Radar
I just did.
Holy crap, what heading do I need? 194?
Radio check.
Your stream for me right now, or a second ago, only had a few seconds of delay.
Nice.
Like, I would say something, try to mute myself and unmute your stream, and I would be at the end of what I was saying. Like, I mean, I could not mute and unmute Twitch fast.
Dang.
Using FedEx 14700 outside the 3
Oh, there's a FedEx. Yeah, I didn't even look at the weather for this area. I mean, it looks like it's fine. Just looking outside.
Are we gonna play Wildlands again at all?
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that game.
I did too, but if we're not gonna play it, then I'm gonna throw my other GPU back in my computer.
No, we should totally play it sometime.
Okay. You're just sad on me not having 2 GPUs on my computer right now, aren't you?
Nah. Dang it, I missed my turn. I gotta go back the other way.
See, if I did flight sim, would I have to learn that
all this kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, it'd be cool if you did. At least the VFR stuff, where you don't really need to talk to them much. You just stay outside controlled airspace. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to learn IFR, though a lot of VATSIM pilots seem like that's the first thing they try to learn, and then that's a mistake for them. What? What the hell, bro? Really? You really be like that? Dang.
That was not intentional. I went to stand up.
It just came out.
Yeah.
And it started to cause you to do hiccups. Oh, and I'm gonna go straight to the approach controller. Oh.
You know a Quack Veil?
What?
The water starter Pokemon in
I guess
Scarlet and Violet. The one that uses Aqua Step and gets faster and faster and faster.
I guess.
I just got a level 100 shiny version with amazing stats. But there's only one downside. It's not holding a Master Ball.
Yeah. How's that a downside? You got a good Pokemon.
Charlie Delta, crossing 29er.
I mean, it is a shiny game.
Campbell approach 18.1. Yeah.
Campbell approach 18-1, November 1 Sierra Whiskey. Did you like our staff up? Yeah, I'm going over here and doing some uncontrolled field ops with David Yoder, because he says he needs to work on that a little bit. So 18-1. Is that actually what we call this?
I'm gonna go do something, Casey.
See ya.
I'm gonna stay in here.
Okay.
I think I made Oklahoma City approach.
It just says approach control. Okay. So it is just Campbellsville? Okay. And Campbellsville approach, November 341 to Sierra Whiskey at 900,000.
And then needing
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, Campbell approach, Campbell altimeter 2985.
2985, number 1 Sierra Whiskey. You know, I would say the aircraft type, but I'm kind of blanking on it right now for this. L39, that is a... Dang, I'm blanking on it.
Mexican.
Albatross, that's it. No, it's not. What are you talking about?
It's Russian.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
No.
Pretty much everything's in Russian on it.
Well, that doesn't mean it's necessarily Russian. You know, it could be from... It's probably from the USSR. So Soviet.
That's Russian.
No,
Well,
Soviet.
same thing.
No, it's not.
I got it. So wait,
It's not.
You're saying I can strap some bombs to that?
No.
No.
It's a trainer aircraft. Pretty sure there's no pylons or attachment points. Now, I'm the only aircraft in this guy's airspace, and I'm just an overflight. Oh, bruh. Yeah, but bro, they really did do the whole staff up here, except, what happened to Cam? He's gone. Cam just came over here to the chat, but now he's gone. Where'd he go?
He
Go up to center? No. I don't know where he went.
Who the hell is Derek?
He was on Jackson. What?
Who the hell is Derek Hood? He's
Where is he?
at Kansas City Center.
I recognize the name. Don't remember from where.
I've never heard him.
Actually, is he the guy that streams on Oakland Center?
No, and that's Brent.
Oh, okay. Derek Hood. Yeah, I recognize the name. He's been around a lot. I just don't know from where.
Never heard of that name.
I've heard of it plenty of times. Are we there yet? Bro, if I could be up above 10,000, we'd definitely be there. But David Yoder said Campbell approach. It caps out to 10,000, so we're at 900,000.
Let's go to 9-9.
That's not how that works. At that point, center would just give a point out to approach, and approach would have to deal with it. Well, I mean, you could say my control and all that. He is ground point niner. Yeah, that's it. Didn't that guy stop streaming? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't ground point niner stream like LA Center or something like that?
I don't watch the West Controller.
Oh, bro, the guy that's on Oakland Center, he's pretty cool. There's one guy that ever so often he'll stream on LA Center. And sometimes LA Approach. Half the time he'll forget to change his stream title with a little piece of text on it on his screen. LA, Minneapolis. Yeah, I've seen him at Minneapolis and Fort Worth. The ground point niner guy. Derek Hood. I've seen him
that's
around.
who he is?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm about to go talk to him because I'm going to River.
Alright, do your thing. You know what? I should put in my next VOR here. What we got? 114.1. Oh, and I can already pick it up. So you know what? I'm gonna ask for a shortcut. And remember 1 Sierra Whiskey request to direct to Nashville.
What was the one voice I was doing the other day?
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, clear direct Nashville.
Direct Nashville, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Got a shortcut. I mean, it was my flight plan too. So, you know, it's not like, you know, whatever. But I just put this waypoint. Yeah, I put this waypoint in here just so I could pick it up.
Because there's no, of course, some jump. Shot.
It's kind of funny. I'm in a big old jet here and just below 10,000. I gotta limit my speed, you know. All
Have
that.
to or supposed to?
Legally have to.
So you're supposed to.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Legally have to.
So what happens if you don't do that?
You could lose your license. Any FAA violation, you could lose your license.
No, in the sim.
Controller might yell at me.
That's it?
Maybe.
Okay. So if I was to get the stuff and I was, I'd go really slow and then just speed up as fast as I can to catch up. Or
Well, it depends on what plane you're flying.
A plane that definitely shouldn't be that low.
A 737?
Sure.
You wouldn't be flying that VFR, that's for sure.
Bro, the guy on KC Center's
I'm
getting
gonna
mad.
learn IFR.
I'm not surprised. I think that's part of the reason why you stopped streaming as much.
Who?
Ground Point Niner.
Who's that?
Which streamer? They at least used to do ATC. You know, I think I might have saw him on the other day.
Who the fuck has dogs? Fuck those dogs.
Whoa.
Dogs.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, descend and maintain 7,000.
Then it maintains 7,000. November 1 Sierra Whiskey. $7,000. Yeah, he streamed. Actually, wait, that was last month. I could have sworn he did stream recently. Like, I'm pretty sure I went and watched it a little bit. Actually, no, it was a different guy.
Yeah. Oh, I thought
It was a
he,
different guy.
like, went live.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, see amend altitude, maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Yeah, he just sounds really angry.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There are some people that just aren't too smart on that sim. He seems to easily get angry.
At least he didn't absolutely rage quit. And delete.
Oh, he's done that plenty of times, I'm pretty sure. Some of the controllers have. They'll just rage quit. No, it's not anger issues, it's just bad pilots on the network. That just too many of them come to their airspace and they aren't listening, they get too pissed off.
He's
That's
drinking
Titus.
beer. Okay.
It's Titus drinking
Truly?
whatever the heck.
Truly? Isn't that a beer?
He ain't got Truly.
This is yours truly.
Oh.
Truly? I hardly knew her.
What?
Yeah, that made no sense.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, contact Nashville approach 119.35.
I'm not even
119.35 Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey.
I think he was catapulted into a cast iron ceiling fan and then ran over.
You ain't wrong.
Because that's the only thing that's lining up at this point, is if that's what that happened.
Oh, I should get the ATIS.
Screamer don't need to prime the
Is that
engine,
Oscar?
but there is no
That's
primer.
Oscar.
Yeah, there is.
2985. Towers closed.
In this plane? No.
Call for call on mystery frequency for IFR departure. Boarding aircraft, request flight following state, aircraft type, direction of flight, request
Then
altitude.
any
That
plans
makes
for
sense.
the weekend? Me. I'll be in my bedroom, making no noise and pretending that I do not exist.
Like Anne Frank up in the attic.
Titus, I know you're
right. I ain't no woman.
What? Bruh. Her whole family was up there, I'm pretty sure.
Heading at 290
Titus, are you in
after
my
skill
house?
is going to maintain 3,000.
Maybe.
Our lead tiers, I'm heading at 290 and descend down to 3,000 after tiers.
If you do, can you come and say hi and give me a hug?
No.
And Nashville approach, Albatross Tree 41 Sierra Whiskey, 8,000 direct Nashville.
Because the only reason I'm up there is so I can watch your mom.
Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey,
got
Nashville
hot,
approach.
My mom
John
is not even
Altimeter
home.
290
She's
H5,
at
let me know the
Reno.
weather and what approach you
I
like.
know, I'm waiting for her to get home. Why do you think I'm on the call with y'all? If she was home,
Yeah, we
I
have
wouldn't be on
Oscar,
the
and
call.
we'll
I'd
let
be
you know the
sitting there
approach,
in the
number
bathroom
1 Sierra
wall
Whiskey.
trying to watch her under her ass. God.
What about grass?
Grass.
Oh, what do you call him?
Trying to stare at her ass.
I have to go for an ILS, it looks like, or ILS 20.
Hey,
Huh?
got another hacked Pokemon.
Of course you did. 0.3.
Southwest 3449, radar contact south of passing.
Radar contact.
Southwest 3449, roger, climb, maintain 15,000, continue right heading 0170.
Okay.
And Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, request the ILS runway 20 into John C. Tune.
1 Sierra Whiskey, roger, go ahead and descend and maintain 4,000.
So to maintain 4,000, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. And this thing really likes to descend slowly.
Titus, okay. I fucked it up, hold on.
1 Sierra
What'd
Whiskey,
you do?
direct cycle.
We're unable to direct bike over slant alpha.
Unbelievable.
Titus. Yes.
You just roger it.
You gotta make it sound believable.
What?
Yeah, that's
You and your soundboard, bro.
totally not. Yeah, that's totally believable. That doesn't sound like some Looney Tunes ass shit.
Looney Tunes ass shit in an open like room, like a basketball court or something.
This video is literally called Single Gunshot.
1 Sierra Whiskey, turn left heading 110.
Left 110, number 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Southwest
Screw off.
3449, proceed direct Rory.
As if as being.
Direct Rory.
As if what? Oof.
I'm on one of my last cokes.
Hmm. Bro, what the heck, Titus? Or whoever was doing it?
Me.
You want to stop doing that?
Something I'd do is something like this. That's something I'd do. I wouldn't
You
do
wanna
no
stop?
loud ass gunfire.
What is that?
See, you're on YouTube. I have a soundboard that'll automatically play and not through my speakers.
Okay, listen, I'm too poor for a sound thing.
You know what? I'm not even gonna tell them that they cost $20.
That's really
Southwest 3449, contact
Really
center
expensive.
133.65, I got flight.
I'm poor,
Southwest 3449.
Bro,
but I
have,
still
my net
dumped.
worth is $2.
Actually, you know
Zero
what?
1 Sierra Whiskey, turn right heading 170 to intercept the runway 20 localizer.
Right to 170 to intercept the Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey.
$3.
How do you calculate gross pay, actually?
It's everything without your without the tongue.
Gross pay? You mean all the money that got mud all over it?
01 Sierra Whiskey, you are 4 miles from Baikal. Maintain 4,000 until stopped on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 20 approach.
4 miles from Baikal, 4,000 till established, code ILS, runway 20 approach, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. Probably gonna get an uncontrolled departure out of here later. Yeah, I got time. We'll see if, what is it, Fort Campbell approach, or Campbell approach stays online. Actually, David Yoder, if you're still in the chat there, you should go tell Campbell approach to stay online. Cause I'll come up there and visit him.
01 Sierra Whiskey, there is no one in between you and the John Toons Airport. 4.5 hour cancellation on the air on the ground is frequency changes approved.
Yeah, you got the airport in sight. Let's cancel IFR now, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey.
01 Sierra Whiskey, your IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, pre-change approved.
Not enough, though.
Squawk VFR, figure change approved, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. There we go. Oh shit, I need approach mode. Oh, the green dot is just down
there.
What are you laughing at?
Here, I'll send it to you.
Hmm.
It's a book that I'm reading. It's by me, about me.
What? By me, about me? Or what? Why, bro?
Elephants.
Why are you like this?
Giraffes.
Humpback whales.
You wanna know what whales and humans have in common?
What?
The great ones are white.
Bruh. Anyways, we'll go ahead and drop the gear. The plane will probably pitch over too much. Yeah, it does that a lot.
Yes, I would like to begin another surprise show. I've lost count of how many I'm at.
Yeah, if only there was a stats counter.
That would be nice. How many times you've surprise traded?
How many times you've done actual trades and stuff. Terrain? What are you talking about? I'm fine. I am a little low though.
Bro, this guy really sent me out to fucking Unicom because the tower closes in 10 minutes.
Hmm.
I'm like, my engine's already started up, I already did my run up, I just need a taxi and a takeoff clearance. That's literally it.
That's laziness. I mean, I understand not simulating tower closures and stuff, but if there's still 10 minutes, there's still 10 minutes.
I don't know. So I'm gonna go do my loop around Tulsa again.
Wow, do you feel very proud of yourself?
No.
Good, you shouldn't.
The only proud thing I did was figure out how to actually...
I'm gonna try to get like at least 80% completion of Pokédex only by surprise trading.
Good luck with that, bro.
Almost every single one I'm trading and getting is adding to the Pokédex.
Hmm.
Every TPCs are registered.
What?
You know what one of my favorite things is?
Men and money, and also guns.
Gamers.
No, I don't like gays. And I hate the gays. Oh.
Bro. Oh,
women,
butter.
money,
pretty good.
Guns, vehicles, but damn. I forgot what I was gonna say. You got me thinking about gays, and now I'm just wanting to be violent.
Bruh. Wasn't too bad there. Bro, that's my taxi light. That's BS.
That's not a taxi light.
Yeah, but that when I flip the switch, that's my taxi light. Yeah, this plane doesn't work too well when it comes to all that.
Bro, I'm already taking off, and it hasn't even been 2 minutes.
Alright, you know what should I depart IFR and then like immediately cancel IFR? just to give David Yoder some practice with IFR departures. I mean, it wouldn't be immediately. It would be pretty close. Actually, no, wait. Let me go check here for Campbell. What is that? K-hop. Totally gonna do. Ah, they don't have one. Dang it. They don't have a high approach. They have a tack. I mean, I can't do tack hands in this plane. So, you know, I'll just go over there and ask for a visual then.
I'm just gonna do pattern to show dominance to this controller.
Which one?
Casey.
Why?
Because he didn't control the airport.
You do that.
When it closed in 5 minutes. Already
Damn,
off the air.
this is a crazy fucking airport. I mean, I know it's military, but jeez. Look at all this. No, but look at all the marks on it.
There's like nothing.
You sure?
Yeah, I just see B lane, A lane, rapid refuel, west to south, south side, slope area, compass rose.
Fucking
ramp.
sarcasm right there.
It's not actually that much. You should see some. Go see O'Hare.
No, this is a military airport where it's all condensed like this.
O'Hare.
I've seen O'Hare, bro. This is worse in terms of density. Like, this isn't that big of an airport, and yet every tiny little ramp has a thing. Huh? What'd you say?
I said, I'm worse as far as density. I'm fucking retarded.
I'm gonna
See,
touch
folks, see how he didn't deny it? That's because it's true.
No, that's because you can say whatever you wanna be.
I just busted
You like
innocent.
children.
Why is this just called Diamondwood?
There's a diamond there. We should go mining. Master
Diamonds
got me
aren't that
working.
rare.
Yeah, diamonds are actually mostly lab made nowadays.
Not only lab made, but even normal diamonds are common to find. They're like one of the most common ores. All
One of
it
the most
is
common
just
ores.
compressed carbon. Just shut
Yeah.
the fuck up, your mom's a whore.
Bruh.
But yeah, no, it just takes pressure.
Wait, there's a
on
runway over
carbon,
here?
And it's a diamond.
It's not marked as a
Diamond
runway,
fabric.
but it says Destiny Runway. That for like helicopter training, maybe?
Pattern work with helicopters.
Nah.
Your contact would be happy.
Well, yeah, that's him though. I kind of let him do that. Oh, Tran ramp.
Trans ramp?
No, Tran
Dude,
ramp.
I love the trans ramp. I get to hit him and murder him and make sure blood
What,
splatters
bro?
out.
No, what the hell?
Yeah.
Bastard got me working, days never over.
Controller's probably pissed off how I've done like 5 different patterns. And that airport hasn't even closed.
What's my fuel looking like?
IRL, all the
Fine.
Spartan planes are about to come out because they gotta get their Unicom training.
Did I
that
really
kind
just
of
get a
thing.
Magikarp for a level 75 Pokemon?
I don't know. Did you?
I saw this yesterday, it was like the
Yep.
wildest shit.
Hmm.
A fucking Spartan plane went down to Galveston on one tank. They didn't even stop, and they're a Piper 28 Sierra.
Hey, Epic.
Alright.
You got a piece of paper near you?
How approach is waiting for you before he hops up. I was trying to look at the airport and
Do you
all
have
that.
some way to draw
I was
on
kind of briefing myself. We're good.
So, draw
I'm
a
working
circle
on it.
real quick.
Okay. It's draw.
Okay. Now look at it real hard.
What do you mean by that?
Just stare at it. And I want you to tell me what's special about that circle.
Where it's circle and it's.
Do you know if he knows
non-definable
overhead brake phraseology, Mango?
You're wrong. Do you want to know what's
It's
special
okay,
about
take your
that
time. How
circle?
approach will stay on for you. Oh, nice, bro.
No. What's special about that circle is
Oh,
it
wait,
is
250,
still
I need to put
straighter
that
than the
there.
pole your mother dances on.
What?
Did you miss all that, Stu?
Probably.
So I told him if he had something drawn. He said kind of. I told him to draw a circle. I told him to look at it real hard and tell me what's special about that circle. And he said some random spewing some bullshit. I said no. What's special about that is that circle is still somehow straighter than the pole your mother dances on.
Bruh.
And the airport has flows. Now you can go follow the river.
Oh gosh, bro.
Time
Alright,
to
that
say hi
should work.
to the Tulsa class Charlie.
Go do that. Go for it.
I don't give a shit. If he goes
He is an IRL tower controller from Alliance Fort Worth. Nice.
Wasn't that airport closed for like ever?
Heading UPS
I don't know.
cleared for takeoff.
I haven't seen a person land there once.
Alright, so let's see here. Gotta write out my craft here.
Bro, I need Navigraph.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. You know what I'm gonna do to help out approach here? I'm gonna put the radial in my remarks.
What year were you born, Stu?
99.
Dude, if you would have been
There we go.
2 years older, then you could tell people you're older than Google.
What?
Google was founded in September 4th, 1998. So if you were before September 4th of 1998, you can tell people that you're older than Google. And they won't believe you, but you know it's true.
Maybe.
That's like saying oranges were invented in 2001. And if you were born before 2001, you're older than an orange. Okay, why the hell's my GPS flipped again?
You're just bad pilot.
But this time my heading compass is actually correct.
Oh, wait. Is my chart messed up or the scenery messed up? I think the scenery's fucked. A little bit. Alright, whatever. We're missing part of Alpha.
I'm gonna do a water landing in a chair.
Alright, we gotta call up for this clearance.
Hey, Tyus, do you have paper?
Ground, just filed a flight plan request pushed. Wait, there's ground. No, there's not.
Southwest 1505. If you don't have a route, I can give it to you one.
You just not put in a route in the box.
UPS 613, radar contact, say out to passing.
Hey, UPS 13 checking in out of 2,300 for 4,000.
You put in runway heading for here.
613, roger, climb, maintain 15,000, proceed direct Sarah.
Okay, direct Sarah and up to a 15,000, UPS 613.
$10,000, there we go. And as for approach, Albatross 341 Sierra Whiskey request.
Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, go ahead.
Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey on the ground to John C. 2 and request IFR 2 Campbell.
Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, you are cleared to the Campbell Army Air Base via, once entering controlled airspace, radar vectors to the Clarksville VOR, then as filed, climb, maintain 3,000, expect 10,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with me, squawk 5307, hold for release.
Hey, cleared to Campbell via vectors to the Clarksville VOR, maintain 3,000 entering controlled airspace. Expect a 10,000, squawk 5 tree 07, and we're number 1 for the runway, Albatross 10 Whiskey.
010 Whiskey, Rebecca is correct. You try and release now. 0305 Zulu, if not up in 2 minutes, report no later than 7 minutes. Release.
Anytime 0305 Zulu, if not off in 2 minutes, we'll advise in less than 7 minutes. And frequency change approved, Albatross 10 Whiskey. Alright. That's a whole mouthful. Still not exactly what I'd expect, you know, and because he gave me direct the other VOR, I gotta put that in. 110.6. We'll see if I can get direct. I don't know if I'll be able to, because that VOR is only like 25 miles an hour. It's a terminal VOR. Anyways, we're ready to go. Alright, that's off. Strobes on. Let's go. And no one on final or anything like that. I mean, I do gotta say that that clearance and all that went a little better than the last time I came to do uncontrolled field ops with David here. Still not perfect, but you know, it went way better. Maybe last time he was distracted or something. Alright, gear up. Laps up. Well, he's... So there's that. Oh, we're going to 3. Ah, crap. Thing fell off. Gotta pull back the power so I don't go too fast. And Nashville approach, Albatross Tree 41 Sierra Whiskey 2700 climbing tree.
Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, ident and verified squawking 5307.
Ah, I forgot the squawk, damn it. Yeah, we get 5307 and will ident Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. Dang it, I'm dumb, I forgot the squawk. And it's also lagging now, yay! That's great.
Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, radar contact 5 miles to the south of the John Toons Airport. Climb, maintain 10,000, turn right heading 330.
I maintain 10,000 right to tree 0, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. And then tree 0. There we go. Because we're climbing, I'll bring up throttle. No auto throttle in this thing. Hey, what are you weird guys doing?
He called me fat.
And is that true?
No.
Hmm.
I'm more of a cracker.
What?
I'm more of a cracker.
Do you know what that word means?
Skinny and dumb.
No.
Oh.
It's a slang term for white.
Oh.
Like 1 tier below the N-word. Just not really considered a cuss word by a lot of people. So yeah, you didn't know what that meant.
No. It's because this one person at my school keeps calling me it. And that's what they told me it meant.
Bruh. Either he doesn't know or both of y'all don't know.
Just didn't realize I pulled a drift.
Hmm.
I bet this one guy is like really goddamn mad.
If I really wanted to, I could have asked for like a high-speed climb here.
I really wanted to.
Because I'm not even full throttle at all. Oh, now I gotta slow her down.
Titus just disappeared.
I'm not surprised. He's catching Pokemon or something. Which is something I'd never thought I'd say. Titus catching Pokemon.
Just didn't realize I landed at a banana.
010 Whiskey, proceed direct to
A
Clarksville.
abandoned airport.
Direct to Clarksville when able. We're not currently picking it up. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey. Gotta make sure I got the right frequency.
Continue present heading.
Continue present heading. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey. 110.6. I have that put in. Yeah, still not picking it up. Because it is a terminal VOR. So that's like 25 miles. But usually it's going to be less than that. Yeah, I'm at 30 right now.
I think I broke the engine.
What plane and all that?
The Piper Arrow. It won't climb. I can't get it above 60 knots.
Skill issue. Alright, so the other approach controller, 118.1, we'll put him in standby.
Information, I'm drinking whiskey right now.
What?
So that make that a real alternate?
Nah, information Charlie's current though.
Information, currently, I'm drinking whiskey.
Oh, Jude is up on Indy Center, look at that. Should I go back over to Indy Center, like, just rip it up to... Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna rip it up to Louisville after this.
Should I private message him and, like, say Matt?
Actually, no, I just realized I'm at 10,000 feet exactly. So, can I go faster than 250? Or is it 10,001 feet? I don't actually know the technicalities behind that. I'll just keep it at... Oh, okay, so I can't then.
Bro,
picking it up.
So,
and remember, 1 Sierra Whiskey has the VOR now.
Tulsa, and they closed it down for no
Whiskey,
reason.
Roger, proceed direct Clarksville.
Right, Clarksville, number 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Why they closed it? I looked it up. It was basically the size of Riverside. And they closed it down. Because one of the person that owns the the place that I go gliding out, he owns the place, and his hangar was there.
Contact Clarksville approach for 118.1.
They had to leave when there were X's on the runway.
Clarksville approach on 118.1, number 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Sorry, Fort Campbell approach on 118.1.
Yeah, I was about to say that sounded weird.
And then his current hangar at Riverside burnt down.
Campbell approach, November 341 to Sierra Whiskey, 10,000, direct Clarksville, information Charlie.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, Campbell approach, Campbell altimeter 2986. When able, say approach request.
2986, and we'll just take a visual.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger, expect a visual, runway 23.
Alright, visual 23. So a 2-3, that's that runway, alright.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, descend to maintain 5,000.
Gonna maintain a 5,000, November 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Louis, Indy. Dayton, Columbus, Cincinnati, and then should I like do the big city loop in
of Indy?
Yeah.
I mean, go for it. You might help Jude Adams there with his whole rating he's trying to do. You'll get him some experience on each of them.
Yeah. Louis, Indy, Columbus, Dayton, Cincinnati, and then Lexington.
Bro, you know what I should do? If Jude is listening, I don't know if he is or not. If he is, you should tell me when you're gonna be on center for like 3 or 4 hours or something, and I'll come out there, rip it around the L39, and just do touch and goes at like all the major airports.
Even better, I'll do it in Sequoia 57.
That'll be slow.
No, that thing goes Mach 2.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, actually for training, would you mind taking the ILS to 23?
Formal operations. This is Sequoia
Yeah, sure, we'll go for it. Just let me set it up.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger, thank you.
Fighter jet.
Alright, 111.9. Put it in the second one. 0.9.
Can you find out if it is this one?
And we're good to go for that. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey has the ILS runway 23 in.
Well,
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey,
figure
roger.
it out. Sorry, I was gonna
Bro, you gotta love Navigraph just being able to quickly get the charts. I mean, you can do the same with Skyvector. But Navigraph, it's almost slightly easier. Just slightly. I think that's the airport. I can already see it. But he wants to do a practice ILS, so I'm not going to report it inside or anything.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, turn right heading 360.
Alright, a tree is 60, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. Oh, it didn't hit the heading. There we go.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey to sit and maintain 2,000.
And 2,000, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Alright, it's not really a loop, it's kind of a deformed triangle.
Gosh, bro.
It's like a rectangle.
Hey, Bill 3, I'm flying Albatross. Like it's an L39. It's like a military trainer jet.
Does that make sense?
What? Say it again?
It looks like a rectangle that the backside, or I can't really say backside. It looks like a chair.
Mm-hmm.
To hit any Indy, Columbus, Lexington.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, turn right heading 040.
Alright, 040, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Taking the
Actually, I should do this. It's 225. There we go. Now the real question is, does this controller know like his full military phraseology? Let's see, I gotta go back to that DM with the guy and just copy all his stuff, put it somewhere. Where is it?
My headset keeps cutting out.
What keeps cutting out?
My headset, like the left ear, keeps cutting out.
So let's see here, for this is a tower controller though. You would give me advisories, check gear down, the landing surface, so the runway, the wind, and then the landing clearance.
Send that to you.
What?
That.
Why?
Because I'm going to be flying military.
Eh. I mean, because military is kind of a touchy subject on VATSIM, not every controller is gonna do it. Especially Jude can get like overworked pretty easily, it seems, up there on center.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Actually, wait, there's an NDB here. If he told me to go direct that, could I go direct it? I don't think this plane can.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, turn left heading 320.
And left 320, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. Alright, we'll see how this works. Especially because I need to keep this plane above 180 knots on the approach for it to be able to fly the approach. I mean, I could hand fly it. All that. I could do that. But for the autopilot to keep up, it's got to be above 180 knots. If I have my gear down, it's got to be faster than that.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey is 6 miles from Airby. Turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
8 miles from Airby, left 260, 2000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 23 approach, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. Actually, why is... Oh, I see why. I forgot to change it from VOR to localizer, or the frequencies. Okay, where can I go to refuel again? Let's see here, I'll just pull off somewhere. I'm gonna go over to the Freedom ramp when I land. Well, if I'm able to stop that fast. Okay, wait, field is over there. I busted the localizer! Yay! Because I wasn't paying attention. You know what, fuck it, we're gonna hand fly it. It doesn't turn fast enough when I don't. The autopilot doesn't like pulling G's. So I know approach controller's watching. It wasn't your fault of me busting the localizer. I forgot to arm nav.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, is this straight in for a full stop, or do you want the overhead?
Yeah, sure, we'll do the overhead brake. Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger. Left turns, pattern altitude 2000, reported initial.
Left turns 2000 and report initial, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. Actually, I might just, and yeah, we're at 4 mile initial, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger. Break at midfield, runway 23, clear to land, wind calm.
Break midfield, 23, clear to land, wind calm, and Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. I didn't need to set the wind calm. Bro, it's always fun to just go and just pull the G's here. Let's see here. Of course, everything's flashing red because it doesn't like me doing this kind of speed. He forgot to check gear down though, but that's alright. Make sure I don't land on a taxiway or a ramp. That wouldn't look good. Up, I kicked it in too hard on the rudder. That wasn't good. Alright, it doesn't want to show me on the tablet. Alright. It's fine, and I missed that taxiway. I guess I'll go down to Echo. We'll just go grab some
Number 1
fuel.
Sierra Whiskey, you know where you're parking?
And number 1 Sierra Whiskey will be going to the Freedom Ramp. We'll just be picking up fuel and getting on out of here.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger. Turn right, taxiway Echo, and taxi to the Freedom Ramp. Remain this frequency.
Right Echo, the Freedom Ramp, this frequency. Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. Yeah, I was gonna try and make Charlie, but then it just didn't work out. It was a 11,000 foot runway, Jesus. The real question is Echo in my sim? I think it is, yeah. Turn. Come on. There we go. Alright, landing strobes off. And then we'll just pretend we've stopped over by the ramp. Because I know the controller, he was going to be probably signing out soon. We'll go just doink it into 100. Now we'll go over to November, I guess. Of course, you guys can't see where my plane is on the actual screen there, but that's alright. Oh, I didn't realize there's gonna be a turn there. Like that. Whatever, we'll just pretend and we'll park over here at the Freedom Ramp. Totally best parking job you've ever seen. Whew. I gotta like relax for a second here. Oof. Alright. You guys even still there in the voice chats? No one talking? Oh, Epic's muted and Titus is muted. Alright. Of course you guys are. Alright, ready to go. Flaps 1 set. We'll squawk VFR, because we're going to be going out. I mean, I don't know if he'll give me a code or not. Probably not. And just so the controller knows, I'll go file basic VFR flight plan. We'll go there. Shoot, probably real high. All that, there we go, file it. Easy. So that'll be VFR to the northeast, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And Campbell approach Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey request.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, Campbell approach, say request.
And remember 341 Sierra Whiskey, type L39 Freedom Ramp request VFR to the northeast.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger, and did you want flight following?
Yeah, sure, that's probably a good idea. Positive flight following at 15.5.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger, and understand you're going to Louisville.
Affirmed, SDF.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, departure frequency 118.1, squawk 5307.
Yeah, departure 18, 1 squawk 5 tree 07, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. 5 tree 07, I remember to put it in this
1 Sierra
time.
Whiskey, readback is correct, and you ready to taxi now?
Hey, firm, we can take intersection November.
1 Sierra Whiskey, runway 23 at November, taxi via November.
23 at November via November, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. Oh, my parking brake was on. Whoops. You know, sometimes I wish I could have the light off above me. I mean, I kind of can. Because then that would make my night eyes a little better. When it comes to the sim here. You know, really, if I would have done full length, this little maneuver I'm about to do here would be a little easier. I mean, at least this controller knows what he's doing. It's pretty cool. And Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey, I'd like to request unrestricted climb and we are ready for takeoff.
November 1 Sierra Whiskey, unrestricted climbs approved. Maintain VFR. Wind calm, runway 23 at November, clear for takeoff.
Unrestricted climb approved, runway 23 at November, clear for takeoff. Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. Now I'll go to 10,000, it's the top of his airspace. Or even less, we'll see. Oh, and I should probably change the stream overlay there. Right there we go. I'm not even really centered up, but I can fix that. Let her spool up for a second, and we're off. Gear up. Probably get the flaps up too. And then pull some G's. I love doing that.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, radar contact, say altitude.
And number 1 Sierra Whiskey, 4,900 climbing.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, roger.
And for number 1 Sierra Whiskey, are we on course approved?
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, on course is approved.
Yeah, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, contact Memphis Center, 133.65. Have a good flight.
133.65, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. We're gonna go up to 15.5 then. Or at least 15. Alright, so it was 13365. And Memphis Center, Albatross Tree 41 Sierra Whiskey, 85 climbing 15.5 VFR.
Albatross 341 Sierra Whiskey, Memphis Center, The Clarksville altimeter 2988. Climb to your requested VFR clears altitude. Report any change in altitude. Thanks.
2988 to report change in altitude. Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Delta 682 to send and maintain flight level 330.
330, Delta 682.
FedEx 464, contact the Memphis approach 125.8.
The Memphis approach? Huh. Is there ATM or something? No, it's... I don't know. I mean, I recognize the voice. I've heard it before. He's apparently just a C1. Oh, that was fun. A fun departure out of there. The airport's down there. Now, what were you saying earlier, Ryder?
What's the highest speeds I can legally fly to above 10,000?
A speed where you're not going to generate shockwaves from getting too close to the speed of sound?
0.98?
Depends on the plane and altitude, or the airframe and altitude.
F-14 and 13,000.
So, Stu.
What?
If you have lips, are they for speaking with?
Yeah. Yeah, but Ryder, I wouldn't go higher than Mach maybe
Sherwing
9.5.
702, clear direct Hudson.
That'd be like the limit or something, because you don't want to get too close to the speed of sound, because then parts of your plane, as you move around, will generate shock waves. Okay, what?
So what if I hop in a Sequoia 57 and I go Mach 2? Would my airframe just basically just be destroyed?
I don't know. It depends on the airplane.
Sequoia 57.
Yeah, I don't know much about that plane. I'm not an expert in every little thing.
It's made out of wood and it uses screws to keep itself together.
Ah, that would not work.
Pretty sure most planes use some sort of screws.
They use rivets and stuff like that, bro.
Oh,
I mean, that's still kind of screws, but still.
I'm not even joking. Most of that plane is made out of screws.
So what, you screw your screws into screws when you're making that plane?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, if you screw your screws and screws in that plane and you go too fast and the screws start screwing you, you're screwed, man.
Hey, I'm getting pretty close to 500 knots ground speed.
Bro, I'm at 700 ground speed.
Oh, I forgot about this. There's a thing in the plane when you get too fast, it auto-deploys the speed brake.
Oh my god!
It's a real stupid safety feature, I'm gonna be honest. What? Get a shiny?
I got an...
What? Bro.
Dude,
He's not gonna say that again.
I got a shiny Charizard, and it's black.
Nice. Yeah, I could get you one of those.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, contact the Indianapolis Center now 119.55.
Hey, I want to point something out.
Andy Center, 1955, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. You have a good night.
Good night, sir.
Yeah. And sexist. And homophobic.
Which VOR should I check in with?
310 Whiskey Alpha. On a taxi to the GA ramp off of Alpha, across 14, just straight ahead.
And Andy Center, number 341 Sierra Whiskey, 40 miles south of Owensboro, 15.5 VFR.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, Andy Center, hello.
Fruity gay people.
What did I just undeafen to?
I'm talking about how the gays is a protected group.
I don't care.
Bandy 2, runway 5 left, Sutherland.
Sutherland 5 left, thank you.
American 821 Lee Merritt, speaks to the south, Atlanta offline, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Great, see ya, American 821.
Lab Quest 7981, Cincinnati, altimeter 2986.
So, bro, what's kind of funny is Jude. He was on center when I started my stream, and then there was someone else. Now, at the end of the stream, he's back on center. I must have just missed him going to Nashville. So what's this say my flight time is? Oh, apparently I have 11 minutes to get to Louisville from here. At my current speed.
If your airport is above 10,000 feet, does that mean you can go any speed you really want?
I don't know. There's
Also,
very few airports that are.
Also, is the viewport altitude flight level 280 now?
What do you mean?
Because if you add 10 from 18, it becomes 28.
It's not AGL, it's MSL.
Damn.
What?
So I was looking at some of the flight sim stuff you have.
Yeah.
And one of them is the Honeycomb Alpha flight controls with yoke and
Yep.
the Bravo throttle quadrant.
Yep.
For 506 for both of them.
Yep, sounds about right.
And the other one is.
Are you looking on the Honeycomb
Logitech-
website?
No.
Oh,
That's
because I was
where
about to say, apparently you can get them cheaper on Amazon.
I'm looking on Amazon.
Oh. Well, Ryder, wasn't it you that found it pretty cheap on Amazon?
Yeah,
the
it was
Bravo?
on sale.
On
Or was it
sale,
just the
yeah.
Alpha?
And then the radio
The Alpha was
panel,
230.
or the flight multi-panel and flight rudder panels
Yeah.
are $319.
Jet 378, clear to Charleston, VOR.
Wait, the panel is $319?
And the pedals, and your
The pedals are $150. This panel thing is supposed to be like $100.
it says 150.
What the fuck, bro?
Hey, you could sell it for more now. I wouldn't.
No. Because it's been used and all that, I wouldn't get as much out of it.
So fucking $700.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of funny.
So when I
personally,
said-
personally, I've only bought the pedals in the Alpha. The Bravo I got for free from someone that somehow got an
Oh, I
extra one
know.
from whatever website.
Yeah, I remember that.
The control panel thing is birthday present or Christmas, I don't remember which. The iPad is a Christmas present. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff.
But
You
then
know,
I gotta
whenever I
find
go to
those,
actually descend, I'm just gonna like nosedive it with the speed brakes out. No. If you're trying to be super efficient, your top of descent is exactly where you descend, where you don't need speed brakes,
Delta 1521 Lima.
and you can keep up your standard rate of descent. He's closing? Oh, bruh. He saw me and he was like, "Oh hell no!"
cheaper on Amazon.
21. Thank you.
For the yoke.
Bro, this controller, he saw me and he was like, "Oh hell no, I'm closing." Most likely. I don't know.
I am.
Or he knows I'll be to Louisville within 10 minutes and he's staying on. Because he... Or actually, no. Maybe it's not him that's offline. Is someone leaving his airspace? I mean, the Delta is, but Memphis has been on 2.5 hours. No, I'm not closing it. Oh, Memphis Center's closing it. Wait, are you on your second... Is this a third account? Now?
Yeah, he's got to boost his views somehow.
Dude's on a third account now.
So instead of spending $500 on a yoke and throttle quadrant, I'm gonna go buy a 350 V8
test?
motor to put in my Blazer.
Oh, okay. Do you hate me, dude? Yes.
Anyone to request a taxi back to the runway?
Back to the runway, bro.
Did you land 5 right?
Back to the race fields.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you to enter the right base 5 left and then clear to land 5 left?
Pretty sure he did.
God. God.
5 right's
Possible
closed.
Pilot deviation, and I've never revised any copy.
Okay, ready to copy.
Dude, the timeout and ban
Sandy 10
is
runway 32 taxi
weird
via
on Twitch. So you right click on their name, right?
What about it? What are you doing?
So right click on like rider's name.
Yeah.
The timeout, purge, delete part that pops up.
Yeah.
I'm just now noticing.
Yeah, I don't know when that became a thing. But then there's the easy buttons you can enable to the left of them. Just click to delete, click to timeout, click to ban.
Left to base runway 5 or correction tree 5, right?
Purge.
Left base tree 5 or right to Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey. Hey Dylan, how you doing?
What's up?
I need to decide where I'm controlling tomorrow. It's probably gonna either be, you know what? Let's start a poll here, and I'll also do a thing on the Discord too.
Yo, do you hear that?
What?
The sound of you picking up your glass of water.
Sounds about right.
Delta 2340 Lima Space, the East BC Center is offline. Radar service is terminated for change approved.
Oh, the Unicom will be next stop. Thank you.
Wow.
What?
Auto mod has nothing to say about that?
Yes, you misspelled it.
I don't know. Well, there's a poll up there at the top of the chat if you guys want to use that. Yeah, it's Cincy. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be a different letter. Yeah, whatever.
Go, Louis.
What?
That's a Louis.
Louisville? Why?
It's a Louis.
It's Louisville.
Louis.
Louisville.
King Louis was a thing, but it's Louisville.
Louisville?
No, not even close.
Louisville. God.
Even
damn.
Titus is like not doing it perfectly.
I'm still doing it better than most everyone else. I can't pronounce it correctly, but
Louisville?
I still know what it is.
You keep going Louisville.
Say what the first one and then the second.
Louisville.
Correction, 82, hold on to runway 32.
You keep like pronouncing the O too much. ATC coming on when I was taking him the sights of Juniper P did surprise me. Thought he would be on Unicom the whole flight. Ah.
Hold on to runway 32, then.
Oh, you're talking about the approach controller over there?
Clear takeoff on course, departure for 92.
Jet 378 Lima Airspace is DC Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Has no one voted up there at the top for which area I should control tomorrow? Kind of surprised. Nope. Can you go ahead and start my descent?
I'm waiting for somebody to vote on one so I can vote for the other.
You're gonna be like that. I mean, I'm gonna put a thing on Discord probably later.
Yeah, no, I'll do the same on Discord.
I'm just gonna vote on whatever. Oh, there is clouds. I did not realize. I was not looking at the cockpit. Luckily, I don't think I really went through them. I shot a gap and didn't even realize it. And yeah, it really likes doing the speed break thing on me.
You shot a gap, I shot a cotton picker.
Bruh, why you gotta be crazy
A
like
piece of
that?
machinery that picks cotton. Fuck you thinking?
Sure.
The bullet ricocheted and it hit the piece of machinery.
How about Lexington? See, I wanna get that approach rating and then go around to some of the less popular airports. Is that a way you guys don't just have to deal with one small airport? You can go and do like uncontrolled field stuff or some of the deltas that are around.
You know, where's expect runway 5 less than?
Probably could have waited even longer to do the descent. You know, I'm gonna stay above 10 for a minute. Just so you know, dude, I'm not gonna do you dirty and request the overhead brake or anything. I already got to do that over at over in Memphis airspace. All of a sudden, lights just started showing up over there.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center. United 39 Heavy. We're a little bit outside your airspace, but at the center told us to contact you in 50 miles, and here we are 50 miles later.
United 39 Indy Center, ident.
Ident, United 39 Heavy.
Alright. Keep her visual. You know, there has been a couple times I've controlled Lexington, like, later at night. When, like, certain people that I know, I see them that they're going to be departing there, and I'm like, you know, I'll go staff at Lexington. On tower.
United 39 Heavy radar contact 93 miles to the southwest of the Bowling Green, DOR flight level 3.
93, jeez.
Howdy.
Spirit Wing 1561, leave my airspace to the south. Atlanta Center offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good night.
Unicon for Spirit Wing 1561. Have a nice one.
Well, apparently it's Cincinnati. Alright.
92, we're planning on going to...
I mean, I'll also do the thing over on Discord too.
Bandy 2, roger, maintain VFR, resume on navigation.
Maintain VFR, resume on navigation.
Oh, right, are you going around to all the airports?
5 right, clear to land.
You're right, clear to land, Josh 1 Sierra Whiskey. Oh. Still at 6,000 feet here. Sending it about 3,000 feet a minute.
United 1607, push and start is at your discretion.
Actually, technically in a Charlie, I gotta be a lot slower than this.
986 advised, ready for taxi.
200 in a Charlie? Pretty sure.
Hey, Indianapolis Center, United 39 Heavy. It doesn't look like we have any frequencies ahead of us after you. Would you mind if we just go ahead and head to sleep and stay on Betson?
United 39, you're on the southwest side of my airspace and you haven't even entered it yet. You still have like 450 miles before you exit my airspace, so I would like you to stay with me for at least halfway through my airspace before I close.
Roger, just let me know when I can go.
Bruh, is he like a long haul flight? Yep, he's going to Athens. Of course. Glad I put more fuel in this.
Jude? Suck.
What about Jude? What'd he do?
He sucks on me.
Athens, Georgia? Well, I assume Greece, because he's going, like, oceanic over there.
Athens is in Greece.
Yeah, I know. But there's an Athens, Georgia.
No, there's... Oh my god. Why do they keep doing this?
Just like there's a London, Kentucky.
There's a Georgia and a Georgia.
Yeah. And?
It's two different countries and one's a state. Imagine not having a city named Okmulgee in Louisville.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a cool name.
Sure.
Just Okmulgee. How about this one? Muskego.
There's a London, Ontario? Pretty sure there's an Ontario airport over in California, you know? A lot of cargo guys seem to fly into and out of. Not too bad, except I bounced. Dang.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, welcome to Louisville. Right, when able, taxi to parking via Echo. Have a good night.
Alright, when able, parking via Echo, Albatross 1 Sierra Whiskey.
My bombs are ready to deploy.
What?
My bombs are ready.
I mean they're ready.
They're like ready to be launched.
I need to check the nose wheel? Nah, we're fine. It's made for this. I mean, that initial touchdown was pretty good.
I'm going Mach 0.98.
That's illegal, probably.
No, it's not. I'm not making shockwaves.
Sure.
I'm not. I turned the temperature all the way the fuck up. So I didn't ice up.
That's... bruh. It's not exactly how that works. Dang it, bro. I was just trying to sit straight up there.
United 16-0.
Guess it wasn't good enough for you.
Left taxi via Sierra Bravo.
I had to do that because for some reason there's no heat or anti-ice in this aircraft. So when I go above 10,000, it just freezes.
Damn. Alright, well that's the end of the stream here for the night. If you haven't already, come on over and join our Discord. Tomorrow I'll be doing some ATC somewhere in ZAD. I'll probably put up a vote. What?
Brandon just opened Pokemon.
Yeah, well, I'll probably be controlling tomorrow, Indy or Cincy or something. That's what I'll put the vote up for, I think. And of course, flying Thursday on Thursday, some ATCs somewhere for the O'Hare thing. Maybe I'll do Louisville. Get a bunch of Southwest guys. Or no, I usually go to Midway. Yeah, whatever. And then Saturday, I'll probably be up on approach. I've still yet to confirm a time for that. But I won't be streaming it, so you guys can look out for me over on Columbus Approach later that night. I stopped on a taxiway. Just keep going. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. Of course, you can find them on Twitch as well, but they get deleted after 2 weeks. So if you want to go back farther than 2 weeks, you got to go over to YouTube. Like, you can go all the way back to the OTS I had for getting my tower rating. Bro, I've gone back and watched that a couple times. Oof. I'm definitely better now than I was then. Doesn't even faze me half the time when people are requesting random stuff. The only thing is when someone wants to go to a weird airport with a weird flight plan or something. Yeah, that's what trips me up. Anyways, let's see here. We'll go shut off the engines. Right there. There we go, everything's off. Alright, who are we gonna go raid? Bring up my Twitch here. We've got... Wait, did he really claim the name CV or CZVR? Interesting. He's on center up there. What do you guys want to go raid? You know, we haven't done ideological in a bit. Why not? I might go over there. It's either that or this guy that's got one viewer. Which one do you guys want to go to? You guys want to go watch? I think it's Vancouver Center. Tell me if I'm wrong. No, it's not. Wait, where is... Oh, yeah, it is Vancouver. I'm stupid. Oh, and they have two of them. Two centers. So you guys want to watch Vancouver Center, or do you want to watch Ideological over here? No one? Alright. Thanks for helping me decide. I assume the mic's not muted, right? Just making sure. Yeah, it's not. Hey, Epic, who should I go raid?
Let's see.
And we have two options.
Skyman?
We have Vancouver Center. I did Skyman the other day. Vancouver Center and Heidi. Looks like she's teaching people craft.
Where's Heidi?
It's this chick here. Doing something related to craft. It looks like.
Okay, pick a number between 1 and 2.
69.
669.
Okay, since 2 is the max, we're the other person.
What? Vancouver? Oh, it's Ideological. Heidi. Oh, no,
Yeah,
now she got tired of typing. Now she's writing them out. Couldn't get the spacing right in whatever freaking program she's using. That's funny.
Looks like Microsoft Paint.
What? It's probably the new Paint 3D or whatever the heck, possibly. I don't know. I don't use it. I use other stuff. Anyway, stick around for the raid over to Ideological for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on her channel. And we'll see you guys on the next stream.